that happens. Oh. Oh no. You're bad. Oh, you're coming back.
Already died once. You're alive.
Hey,
Welcome back.
okay, we're good.
Hey, welcome back.
What did I miss?
Mountain.
Nothing really.
I was gonna say I'm dumb. Mountain.
Yeah.
Urgent. I've been recruited for the Daedra mission today. Would you be okay
Okay,
moderating the debate?
Anything new?
Is it announcement time?
I don't know. Apex is up
We
there.
haven't been able to yet.
And Elusive is up there.
When you signed me up for the job, did you give me a ring?
And Mountain Man's in the corner, so...
Don't remember.
I was supposed to, but I didn't. But you can just say out of character that you were given it.
Okay.
Oh, it is announcement time.
Okay.
I forgot to put. I was gonna put a ring on. I forgot.
It's okay, the ring is...
My brain. My brain was not thinking about Aether this week. I was so busy with it.
You got like a.
Do you have something
You know how you wash your
about after
vegetables? You
announcements?
just went through that.
Oh, it's a quick thing.
He went through a vegetable steamer. It was great.
It involves your Discord status.
Oh.
And you call them steams, and they're obviously.
Discord status.
Yes.
You call them Steve despite the fact they are obviously
We're just online.
You wouldn't give me all your stage. You would not give
No,
me
not that.
The
thing, the RP project.
I'm gonna be helping you.
Don't be a fun.
Here's how some things go interesting for the end.
Okay, I have a
You only have an NPC.
That's why. I just have to decorate Oh, bruise on my knee. I feel it. That feels
That's fine. I'll bring it up in DM.
Well, I was squatting. Now I'm just kind of sitting on the floor.
I'll shove my boots straight up your ass.
Doesn't seem to pet you.
Fucking days.
Best carrot.
Alright, everyone. Gotta be quick announcement. We don't have a lot to pass today, to be honest. So, first of all, adventure maps, I have 2 of them are completely done. They will be released soon on the DM channel for all the DMs to use and abuse those maps as much as they want. It is meant to run any type of module. There are 5 biomes per map. Other than that, that's pretty clear. Make sure to stretch and drink. Do not overexhaust yourself. IRL come first before roleplay. I know we all have an addiction in roleplay. But if I catch any of you passing out mid-RP, we're gonna have an adult talk. And probably this one's gonna be involved because I'm... I need his voice more than my joyful voice to sound like an adult. Summertime is coming up. Make sure you have water, so the heat is rising up. So keep yourself cool. Make sure you hydrate. Don't overpush yourself. This is just meant to have fun, everybody. If you have any type of problems, don't be afraid to reach one of our mods, admins, or even caretakers. But for the moment, nobody DM this one. He's on a break for a while, so reach to me or reach to Oak. This one is taking a month break of any admin-wise. He will not respond, or he will deflect you to me. But that's not an excuse to go to him first so he can deflect it. So just go to me, please, for the love. I want him to have his moment free.
For every DM I receive, I will add a day to my vacation.
Send him 100 DMs.
Alright, everyone.
Instant vacation.
Endless vacation.
Good news. To be add-on. I believe Monten can talk a bit more about it. I'm just gonna pass it real quick. The magic document is nearly done, I believe. Right? Am I wrong?
There are 30 more I have to write all 30 affinities and redo the Angel Lord. It's going to be a bit.
It's nearly done. Be patient still. Regardless.
30 more affinities? Damn.
Other than
I
that,
think there's 30 total.
I have nothing else to pass on my side. Mountain, anything to pass?
Yes, I do. Two things. One, the supplementary system to the magic system known as heraldic hexes is finished. It is just going through the final look over by the caretakers. There is two things to keep in mind with the system. This system is something that you need for your characters. A DM needs to approve you having the hex, or it is something you will gain on a module, or it will be applied through cursed artifacts. These are basically blood curses. I know all of you sons of bitches who came here in the first few months of Aether, and every single one of you wanted me to cure a blood curse. Congratulations, we now have blood curses with effects. You can only have, keep this in mind, there is only, each character will have 2 slots for heraldic hexes. One tied to their race, one tied to a region of the world. You can gain these through, DMs will basically, on their modules, be allowed to generate items or scenarios which can inflict these upon your character. They have benefits and drawbacks. They are all double-edged swords. That's all I'm going to say on heraldic hexes for now. They will be released to the public when the caretakers deem so, or if the magic doc is finished sooner, there will be a link to that spreadsheet in the magic doc. For today, the mage debate that was held by Rift is being pushed back a week, and the arcane calligraphy course that was pushed back a week prior is now moving to today to fill that slot. Mages of the Mage Guild, if you attend, you will be taught how to make spell scrolls.
Cool.
That's all.
What time will that start?
The time that
it'll be 30 minutes into session. It is for Adepts of the Mage Guild only.
Coolio.
That makes sense.
Damn
it. All right. Ryan, anything to pass?
Come on, just blow up though.
Nomad?
Stating, come to Redwall.
Nope.
I
Bear?
have an opportunity for you.
Nope.
We go Bear.
Biggest.
Nick?
Wow.
I have just 2 reminders. Reminder that we do have a second map for a reason. This map is already 4 players away from being full. Use both maps. We don't want 60 people here and 10 people in Redwall. If your group is doing something, bring them down to Redwall. There's plenty of spaces to do stuff down there. And the other reminder is, I know Apex said message them, but I do nothing all day. I am send your messages to me, and I will send it off, because they work jobs. I don't. So I'm free whenever. I don't bite, I promise.
True.
So if you have any issues or any questions, you can DM me.
Available as well. I'm also a moderator. Not gonna help.
Single normal Nick in your area. Send your DMs right away.
So send him 900 one-word DMs. Got it.
Elusive, anything to pass?
Nope, I'm all good.
Apex, I got it.
All right, get in there. Go role play. Go fight stuff. Go discover stuff. Don't try to kill yourself. I don't want to hear any player character dead again today.
Is that a challenge?
Up off the island!
I don't know. I'm just enjoying.
Alrighty. I may not be on, so it was good seeing you. If I'm not.
Oh.
model.
Alright, I will be here at the EU session if you're there.
Yes.
Sick.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this is the last normal session I'll have in this apartment. I'm moving to a studio.
Oh, nice.
Yep. It's huge.
You'll probably see more of Orange, at least in normal sessions, because I keep waking my dad up during Aether.
Yeah, that's a hazard.
Yeah, so since Orange is generally a silent character,
Mind your way.
Hold on, I have
Yeah.
With my angry talk.
Yeah, I imagine the EU sessions are easier for noise. It's literally 1 p.m. Yeah, it'd be like that. Modules, it's tough with modules too, because they're at like 6 or 7.
I saw your message. I kind of woke up like 20 minutes before Aether.
Dude, been there before. I can wait until later on in the day, or we can just do it in DMs, because I know you're probably doing the mage thing.
Yeah, he just wanted.
Yeah, dude.
I'm pretty sure you could do
The biggest bear.
Try hitting default. You can accidentally do it with joysticks.
Yeah,
you just have to whisper.
Is this better?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no ground here as far as I'm aware.
This barrier keeps us safe and protected.
Do not fall, alright? Please do not fall. Yes.
I'm taken.
Did God just fall?
Oh no.
That was a DM. If you see those ghosts, those are GMs.
Did God just fell?
Here's the tree.
Dan, hold on.
Please.
Dan.
Ollie.
Is he okay?
Oh, Jackson, come on.
Ollie.
We're barely.
I think Ollie's not used to.
And you're already.
Think of it this way: you're not up high if there's no ground to land on.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Already 5
It's more
seconds
like
in,
being
and
on-
you already want to jump off.
Sorry.
No, it's
Listen.
fine. It's fine. He wasn't trying to jump off. He was just. He's a curious lad. He's a
I
curious
stepped on
lad.
a okay. I stepped on a pedestal.
Here.
I was told me about it. How? What did I end up?
I know a.
Watch out,
so
little one,
this-
or be
you've
crushed.
gone through the Nexus and ended up on the Isle of Aether. This place is an island floating in the realm of magic or something. And
Oh, is that a new person?
yes, this is Ollie or Oliver.
Little one.
Oh, hi. What was
Or
that?
sorry, you shouldn't. I believe you are a Fae, correct?
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
I've
Friendly
seen you around,
neighborhood
but I've
Fae.
not spoken directly to you.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Hold on.
Yes, you're on Aether, the place you've heard us talk about.
Hey, you're still alive.
Just about. Thanks for noticing. No thanks to the Redwall God. They left us to die.
I mean, you know they are.
I'm here to facilitate
Oh.
the wonderful people of Aether.
Oh, no.
I am a chronicler. You know what that means?
Oh.
You document things?
Yes. Very big historical things. Alright, now I'm still writing the story. And you've just entered. So perhaps you'll find yourself on the paper one day.
Oh, I don't think I'm worthy to be on anybody's paper, but I appreciate the
There's
thought.
that self-talk again. What's all that, huh?
I don't know. I guess if you grow up looking as ugly as I am, it's pretty easy to have quite low confidence.
Now, it's fair. You're a pink skin. There's nothing you can do about it. If only you were a green skin, one would say.
Yes, I'm
But
very
guess
not
what?
fond of my skin, but...
It's much better to be humble than an arrogant jackass. Those are the first to go out there and attack goblins.
Good, I'm gonna have to ask you quickly.
Just shut the door. Squishy does not understand common.
It's fun, Rusk.
I don't know. I'm just looking up. Time and most of the people get the shit done. Let me go over there. Let me see if anyone else needs the shit done, and then I will come back. Okay?
Yep. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Not an issue.
Hello.
Good morning.
No one else is here.
No, nobody else has come here yet. How are you, Mr. Rain? How are you, Mr. Rain?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Just glad the island is still here and I noticed the crystal is very fragmented now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I usually well past it, but...
There's much larger chunks broken off of it. I'm pretty sure that had to do with yesterday.
Well, we know why.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the report was, so that people can read that and know them for themselves too.
I help out here every once in a while.
Yeah, there's still a couple there.
I made copies
This
since
I believe
those
this is the
people might
healer's
want
guild.
to take Kazonos.
Right over here. Need a hand?
I see.
Right next to the main square.
No harm.
Oh, sorry. No.
Still had my copy on. I'll just put it here.
Mm-hmm.
So that way someone else can read it.
Oliver just sort of slipped into the Nexus, it seems like, so we're giving him the tour while he's here.
Do you think the island? Do you think the island nearly falling out of the sky righted the building?
Hmm?
Well, a few days ago, that Archmage, you know who, he threw the building up in the air and then threw it back on the ground, and it was tilted.
Again?
Wait, again?
Oh. I have heard that it has happened before. It was a whole thing where it was like lifted in the air and spun a lot.
Yes. I didn't know that was a thing that regularly happened.
It should not be, but I guess if he's annoyed enough or something, he will go for a bit of overkill. But I would assume that during the next day, the island itself would have repaired itself.
Oh.
For the most part, at least. It does not help with the whole, magic drain.
Once I figured out the Seekers Guild is actually helping with the crystal, I decided to join it because I just really wanted to help.
Well, we help get, items to feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly.
I'm wondering if there's a way to
Morning.
Hello. Actually wondering if there's a way to You're fine. I'm wondering if there's a way to passively fuel the crystal when there's not like a big ritual for it. Like if you can just sit there and like.
That's the thing. That's the thing, though. The ritual is needed because otherwise the crystal is stopped from just absorbing all the magic around it and from everyone around it. That's
I
why
think
we
if
have
you
to,
also don't do the, I think if you also don't do the ritual, it's kind of dangerous on yourself.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because it literally will drain you dry if you give it a chance.
Well,
The best option you have is like maybe as the artisans they have like empty crystals you can fill with your mana.
Well, I don't even know if I have mana, so.
I'm still getting used to the town and how magic flows around here.
Certainly, yeah.
Be careful. I hate to come by one day and see half of you sticking out of a wall. That would be bad.
Have you guys seen Toby yet?
That would be terrible.
Today?
No.
Then again, it is a portal. If I see wall in my
Yeah,
way,
Mr. Rain are the first ones to come. Well, Miss Syra was here.
Oh.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Hi guys. Are you guys? Oh, you guys talking about me?
Well, I was talking about you.
Oh. Why are you talking about me?
I gotta give you something.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
I see.
Disembodied eyes?
Hey, yellow.
Good day. Take care.
So.
What are you giving me?
Who are you?
The magistrate, there's.
Oh!
There's a couple of
Oh, it's
them
you.
around if you ever
Okay.
need water.
Hello.
Use the water for we're asking for.
Oh!
Hello. I've seen you around, but I didn't know you could do
I was
that.
thinking about that. I've been meaning. I was gonna go shop around.
Oh, hello.
This is like exactly the size I need.
I don't know where I got the
Morning,
crystal.
Miss
I just,
Brennan.
Hi.
it was just empty. So there you go.
Oh no.
Perfect. Exactly what I need.
Seamus is here early.
Thanks, Kyle.
I mean, yeah.
Huh.
I saw.
Yeah. Great. Now I can go forward with what I was trying to do. Which reminds
He's
me.
already.
Did I
Scares me when
drink
he
your
just
blood yet?
disappears.
Or talk to you about the thing that I was doing?
I've never
With
heard
this
of this,
crystal?
but if you want it so badly, I can. I don't mind.
Did you see the notice into the dagger?
Oh, it's for the whole project I'm working on. I don't remember if I told you
Maybe?
about it or not.
Have I?
I don't think so. This
Is
is the
it
first time I'm
the
hearing it.
same one
Besides
Damien
the time
wrote?
that you were talking about it.
Then
Yeah,
yes.
it's my notice. Yeah.
Yesterday.
About the report.
Yeah. Well,
Near the beach.
I saw it a little bit early.
yeah, right. I was talking about it at the beach. But basically, I'm working on a method to transport my friends
go
to my
see if
side or someone
Adric's
else's
at
friends
the
to their
forge
side via that little bit of unsundered magic I
Taking
got
into
my
account
hands
that Miss
on.
Syra went to check and has not come back, I
And to
assume
make
so.
it happen, I need to create rings that are bound to people. And blood's the easiest way to bind it. Technically, it could work with like hair or like bile, but blood's is easy.
Well, if you want my blood again, you can have it. I don't mind.
Perfect.
Well, I need all of it. But just a tiny little bit. I mean, the amount.
I need like a. I need like
Hopefully
a couple
nothing bad's
drops.
happening.
There's a little vial in his hand and a small knife in the
I
other.
mean, seeing as I
You'd
think
let
I
me?
saw Mr. Rio at the arcades, I think
Take
it
it
might
from
be
here.
his
I
whole
don't
thing
exactly have fingers.
being figured
That's
out
all
by
right.
them.
Rolling real
I mean,
quick.
I do, but they're not really.
I don't think I've actually been up here.
Small incision. A little bit of blood will drop into the
Yep.
vial before he
This is
magically
where,
seals the wound.
if you need to create a potion or write a scroll,
Perfect.
come up here and do that.
Label that real quick. Kyle.
Well, I have no idea how to
But
do either of
also-
those things.
I'll let you know
Also,
when
it
those
gives you
rings
nice
come along,
windows
and
to
I
look out.
appreciate you getting that crystal for me.
Oh, the windows, yeah, I can use the windows.
I'm just puzzled on how I got it.
Oh, did you read that notice yet?
Well, as long as it's not like tainted or
I
anything.
have,
It feels
and
like
there's some things I need to discuss with Kalbanda about,
It was fine. It was
specifically the Behir portion.
I was sent here.
Well, it's the right
morning.
side.
I was sent here by Vero.
Yeah.
The healer
It's something we'll have to keep an eye on.
Who knows how to break curses?
I don't have them here, but I have them.
Curses.
Hey, Seamus, I need to go kill
Curses.
someone.
The Arcades, not me.
Seamus is over
I
there.
wasn't. That I'm not sure. It's a small one, from what I was told, but
Where?
I don't know the type of it.
I feel like
collected a lot of different plants.
I can't break curses. I'm not. Well,
We'll see in a bit.
I'm a mage, but I'm not
Almost
capable
see 'em.
of that at least.
Enjoy the tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has not been really been taught that much, so I haven't really heard
Well,
anyone who has really.
Well, Arcades
specific
is pretty good at breaking curses, from what I remember.
You know,
I
Arcades
don't
is
know if
really
he's
good.
busy at the moment. Yeah, I think they did just walk out the door behind you.
What
They're a little
about
kobold wearing a blue hood.
what about
You
curses?
can try asking them.
Try and find them.
You could try.
Oh, they're just looking for someone that could. Someone in the Healers Guild must have a curse or something. That one was looking for someone that can heal curses.
Oh.
It might be the air, because when I look up, there's all these swirling colors.
I learned how to bestow very simple curses and remove very simple curses. But that is. Most curses are far out of my skill set to remove. But I can bestow a curse upon you that makes it so when you touch dessert food, it turns into beans.
Why would I want that?
Well, it's a curse. You don't want that. I would never do that to someone unless you know.
I could say I could like introduce you to like 3 nobles who will pay you to get that curse.
Well, you ought to introduce me. I'm not really strapped for cash, but I might be one day.
Also, you have a quill.
Yes.
I do? Oh, there's a quill in my head.
Can you? Yeah, can you bring it back on the table?
Yeah, there you go. Where did that get there? Who put that there?
Speaking
I
of
don't
money,
know. I just realized it's there, and then I look back and I realize it's not in its proper place.
On my head. Weird.
Wait, yellow was going around. It might have been them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's their name.
Yeah, yellow. Wasp lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know if gender is really something that. works
Yeah, I
with
think
them.
it's like it's because it's a hive mind thing. I don't know if they have like individual. I don't know. I've never asked.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell
I
their.
just default to they with most beings.
That's what I do.
I wouldn't,
Hey, Aaron.
I wouldn't be able to tell their gender anyway because
Good
they're
morning.
so humanoid. It's very hard to tell.
Oh dear.
But they're like a neutral humanoid.
Sounded like he was coughing his lungs out. Well, some phlegm at least. There we go.
Maybe as a healer, you should ask them about it. Make sure they're all right.
I imagine they are.
Of course, it was really that bad. They would ask for help.
You say that, but we both know people that will not ask for help when they are very unwell. Specifically, one person.
At this point, I have hard time knowing if you when you specify guests. We have Arcades, we have Kalbanda, we have Nathan.
That's a good point. I was just thinking about Nathan, but I think about it.
Mm-hmm. How often do we have to tell Arcades to go to sleep?
Every so often, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
More than once.
I was mulling over it last night while I was laying in bed. I decided I'm gonna stay here for a while to try to help with the crystal.
Oh, so you did decide to stay. I mean, you signed on with the Seekers. I imagine you'd be staying.
Well, I at least had the intention, even when signing up, that if I could get home, I would be coming back at least regularly because despite how chaotic it is here, I kind of enjoy it.
Isn't it nice?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when you look past all the scary, terrible, chaotic things that occur here on a daily basis, it's pretty nice. A nice little piece of heaven. Or Eden.
With lots of people who are surprisingly open about who or what you're doing. And work together when the need arises, for most part.
I've never seen so many
know it is.
species before. There's species I didn't even know about until I got here.
Now imagine being a human in a land with mostly humans. It was
Think of a couple.
interesting few weeks.
Yeah, people come from all over. Every single plane of existence you could think of. People from end up here for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a melting pot, if you would.
It certainly explains a lot.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't help that Aether seems to be one of those like places that if somebody randomly activates a portal with no like destination or other, for some reason Aether seems to be like more likely to show up than any other place.
Wait a second.
Well, I mean, you have heard how many people come in here like were like, oh, I just randomly stepped in a portal and now I'm here and I don't know how to get home. It's so common. I feel like this place is some sort of pool.
Happens all the time.
That is literally how I got here.
Mm-hmm.
See? I'll bet you it has something to do with the crystal that keeps the whole place afloat.
Well,
that's my theory, at least.
In the Aether Sea compared to most other
Well,
places.
yeah, the Astral Sea is a unique little part of the world.
Hold on. If you're making a portal with no real set destination,
that's dangerous business from what I've learned.
well, also, that would explain why I've never seen another Farron, despite the fact that the portal where I was just
saying hi.
Good morning.
in a world with only Farrons and Fihei. I haven't seen a Fihei or a Farron anywhere, and if they had set the portal to some destination and then it lost the destination after they went through, that would explain why I got here and they didn't.
That will
World's
be
a big place.
That is a good hypothesis, yes.
But it doesn't explain why I can't get back. Unless my world just does not have a link normally.
If they don't have a connection to the Nexus, then that's explanation enough. You have to find a way. Well, you have to find out where it is in general, which is, hard to do.
Well, I don't know what plane of existence my place would be called it specifically, except maybe named after the world that's in there, which is White Veil.
Well, my guess would be the material, but who knows?
Because I've heard of
Hey, Kyle.
so many places that are really far away from here. But I also just, I would.
Has anyone seen Basil?
Basil.
Not today, no.
The kobold, right?
Excuse me.
There's a lot of kobolds here.
The pink-looking kobold.
Yeah.
Mage, holy mage.
But no. I have not seen them since I saw them get horrible stomach issues.
Oh yeah, I hope. I mean, it's probably better by now. So, reminds me, I had my legs cracked backwards.
Yeah.
I hope I don't see him today.
I wasn't there for that.
Yellow. Don't say their name.
Seamus? There's nothing wrong with Seamus.
I would say that I hope for a nice, peaceful day, but I've learned that saying that out loud only begets misery.
Why, Toby? Why would you jinx it? What's wrong with you?
I wanted to express my discontent for the fact that that is the case. I don't know, maybe, do you want me to start saying terrible things should happen? I can't win. If I say bad things are going to happen and then bad things happen, it's my fault. If I say good things are going to happen and then bad things happen, it's still my fault. So I guess I just won't
somebody say
God fucking damn it.
Seamus, I think Toby loves you.
Oh, goodbye.
Love is not the emotion that I would say I feel when I see that face.
You know, I can't tell him to glitter you because you're already glittered.
Hi, Toby.
Oh, my day just keeps getting. Hi, Flutter.
Who is that?
Hi.
Good to see you.
I heard you were looking for bad things. Well, I don't know. I've heard the people call me not so great, but hi. What are you? Who are you?
That's Seamus.
Please don't break that
Yeah,
window.
Magic Chaos.
You know, there's a window up there that has no actual window. I could get in, or I could use the door.
Oh, hey, Seamus. Seamus, I actually have a question for you.
I know.
Yes. So they've discovered there's like a parasite living inside this island. Do you think that's the weird force you've been feeling with the other archmages?
Okay.
It's appeared.
No, it's something far grander.
Oh.
Actually, the whole parasite thing, I think that has been a worrying issue over that has been happening way before. If it's like a dragon that's sleeping below the island, that has been a thing for a while. It's just more like nothing has been done about it. Because, well, what the fuck can you do about it?
I hang out with Toby.
Something to do with scales and something. I don't fucking.
Captain things to do.
This was so long ago and it has not been re-looked at until now. It seems.
Well, I mean,
I think that's what it is. I don't know.
I mean, the notice is here and
I just
up
went
here still.
upstairs.
There's like a. Said something about a. Yeah, it was like a parasite specifically targeting a dragon. Hello?
We got a pet. Hi.
Excuse me?
No, I'm just kidding. You're wearing the ring. That means you. Never mind. Goodbye.
I don't know how a ring means some. Okay.
Who else?
I mean, you've got the ring too.
It's good to see you again.
Over there?
Over there. Right here.
Sorry, I just had to see who they were talking to.
I hope you're having a good day.
What I can hear, it sounds like that slime.
Yeah. Some urge that keeps knacking away at me. I want to be held back, but
Urge?
It's so hard.
Oh,
I can't say.
hello.
Alcabons, I'm gonna talk to you sometime soon.
Yes. About?
It's kind of stuff that I like to keep between us, though, kind of.
Between you and me. Okay.
I mean, we talk about it in Silverbush. It's not really
Do I need
necessary
to leave
talk
for now?
about it here. No, it's fine. I'll talk to him about it in Silverbush if he's still around by then.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Calbonda.
You're not gonna be there.
Hello, Toby.
I don't want to get lost here either. It's my first day.
Magma Elemental?
Oh.
You should remember her.
What are you doing up there?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Huh?
Can you knock it off? Oh, I was mulling over what I should get up to today.
Oh.
Trying to focus on my project.
I would say today would be a good day to like try to use magical artifacts to charge the crystal. It's looking very shattered today. I don't know if you've seen it.
I have not had a look at it yet.
Yeah, it
look
is.
more shattered than it normally does?
Yeah, there are large chunks broken off of it.
That's.
That was...
I mean, there's not always.
Kyle, open the door.
Yeah, 36 of dynamite.
What?
Maybe don't bring them in here.
You know, bring. Isn't there a chest full of bombs?
Oh my god, hi!
Echo always has a bunch of bombs.
You're not actually my brother's boyfriend.
I mean, last time, Ash.
I didn't think so. He's
Oh,
such a liar.
where'd Calbanda go?
I gotta be right back. I gotta go to the mansion for a bit. I've been. Hey, if you see a Basil, let him know I'm looking for him.
Bye. See you later.
Calbanda,
You wouldn't understand. I'm kind of like in a Fey relationship, you know?
Excuse me? Well, I'm happy for you, I guess.
Wait, how does that work?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Some fresh air and it's not like keeping the door closed keeps anybody out anyway.
No.
At least not for very long.
I should do something to earn more coin, though. I want to buy that enchanted quill.
I mean, you'll get your paycheck soon enough, but until that point, I don't know.
I mean, I haven't even done anything. I don't know. I'd get a paycheck for just being here.
You'll have to take that up with our secretary. I think Damien handles payment. I have no idea, actually. I just kind of get my money. I don't know who gives it to me. It just kind of shows up in my dresser. Or on it.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk around. Try and find some people. I still got some things. I talked to Basil yet? Yeah, no, I also need to find Basil. Anyway, I'll see you around, Jasper.
Alright, see ya.
Hi!
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Jasper. Jasper Rain. What?
You have such a pretty name.
Thank you. What did you mean by pet earlier? I'm confused.
You know, it was a joke, but it wasn't a very nice joke. Cause then I realized you didn't get it, and then I was like, oh, never mind, I'm sorry. But plus I saw you wearing this ring.
I mean, they do have kind of a...
You're a person.
Yeah, well, they
You're
do
a
have
person,
like a...
not a pet.
They do have like a pet thing in there. It's like a orange thing somewhere around this. I didn't see it in there today though.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Do you know Flicker?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course I know him. He's my brother. Of course I know him.
I see. I'm sorry.
Why? You know, I get that a lot, but then also at the same time, people look at me and they're like, oh my god. And I'm like, what? I'm not as bad. Come on.
Well, I hope not.
I haven't seen you run up to someone and try to strangle them because and call them a
I
demon.
understand they're your brother, but they can be kind of a nuisance.
Oh, I heard that too. But then I also get called a nuisance too. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
Holding on, Katie.
Toby.
This is my best friend.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's your new friend?
Oh, we've been friends for a few days.
Well,
and I feel like I known him my whole life.
You really haven't.
Oh wow.
But that's how they's the best of friends. And I call him Toby, not Brownie, because he doesn't like it.
At least you respect it, unlike your brother. Oh,
Flicker!
Hey, Yako.
I should have kept mine.
I followed you because I could smell you going to the portal.
You know, you don't need to follow me everywhere. The man in front of Damien gave me 30.
You know, you're wearing your goggles.
Yeah, because I wanted to see the people's magic today.
You know, just don't blow up the secret skill.
Oh, but you're over here sometimes being like, oh, you shouldn't have been a mage. You shouldn't have been a fighter. You should have like invested in non-magical things. You over here wanting to see magic?
Yeah, but why?
Is this better? Does this make you feel more secure?
No, I'm just saying. I think you're a hypocrite.
I mean, Elwin's not dead.
Well, I don't know what that means. I'm not a big animal with the big teeth and the mouths.
I don't know if I know who that is.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just saying that you shouldn't be saying things and then.
Oh. Well, that's not nice.
Like, you said you can see people's magic with that?
With the goggles, yeah. It helps because our eyes don't let us see it.
What sort of magic do I have, if any?
Who shot you?
Oh, I don't know. I would just, it just, like, when people cast spells, it just makes me be able to see it. Or if, like, that ring, like, if I'm looking at it, like, right now, I can't tell that it's magical. But when I put my goggles on, I look at it, and I'm like, oh, that's magical.
Oh, okay.
Well,
like, that's kind of how they work. But, like, people here, they have these things called affinities, and I heard that, like, you can do a ritual to figure out what you are.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I can't do it. You gotta find someone who's magic. I mean, I have magic, but not that kind of magic. Yeah.
How you really feel?
Okay.
But I work here too, so I'm sure there's a lot of people that can help you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
That's really useful information.
You're not looking, but I might be looking.
That does no.
Flicker's over there flirting again. Look at him.
Would you mind looking somewhere else?
What? Flirting.
Well, look at all of this.
Flicker likes to flirt with Toby.
But
Toby do be looking like a big shop.
Yeah, told you.
Sorry, Toby. Hey, Arcadius, can I speak with you for a moment?
Somehow that's...
Nothing serious.
Somehow that's cute.
Look.
Sure.
Look.
What? It's not your boyfriend. I already double confirmed
That's my boyfriend.
It's not your boyfriend.
He's my boyfriend. You can't say
he doesn't consent to it. He said he is your boyfriend.
Just because he doesn't consent doesn't mean I'm my boyfriend. That's how it works.
You can't forcibly make somebody like you, Flicker.
I'm not forcing him into liking me. He likes me, okay?
I'm not so sure.
No, you're coming with.
No, he loves me, but he doesn't know it.
Okay. Yeah, you come on.
I don't know. I don't believe it. Look, there's that guy. Have you met that guy yet? I've met him. His name's Aaron.
My boyfriend! You made my boyfriend disappear! God damn it!
He's not your boyfriend!
He's my boyfriend! What do you mean? I prove it that he ain't my boyfriend.
He's a boy who's your friend. It doesn't make him your boyfriend.
He's in my boy hero.
No, he's not.
He has to be my boyfriend. Yes, he is.
Excuse me, pardon.
You could literally ask him.
I did earlier before you got here. I check every single day.
So you lied to him?
No,
so you're telling me I gotta go get my boyfriend back because you did some stupid stuff so he couldn't be my boyfriend anymore?
I didn't do anything, Flicker. All I did was walk up to the man and say, hey, are you my brother's boyfriend? He said, no, I am not.
You literally just went up to him and gaslighted him.
All I did was ask him a question, Flicker. I didn't gaslight him.
I can't believe it.
Oh my God!
First you tell me I shouldn't be like that, and now you're just, and you're fucked.
I'm fucked. I'm not the one running around thinking people are my boyfriend when they ain't. Flicker.
What did you just say to me? I didn't understand
more than before, actually. So
We'll see how things go.
But yeah.
I don't know. It's just 5% implies that 5% of all people have seen a dragon.
gotta figure out if I have an affinity.
Keep in mind the order of operations, and for those of you with any open affinities, you will be able to switch out the fire affinity for the...
I have to wait for Lord Califax. I need to speak to him about potentially launching an investigation over here, because many of the people that I'm looking for just happen to reside in Aether. I can't really be doing much besides asking a question here and there.
Looks very rested and
Not to say.
I'll get my mind off things.
Hello again. Bye-bye again.
Oh. Basil.
Hi.
People
I got
are
a
looking...
magic list to go to, possibly.
Oh, people are looking for you. Kyle and Toby.
I saw Toby, but I might have a magic lesson to go to.
Okay.
They might have to wait.
I think you're on shout, by the way.
Thank you, I was. I crashed.
Oh. Oh no.
The Dexus keeps calling me back.
Oh. Very strange.
That was Kane.
That,
And that's a barge.
that was the flux
that a boat?
forcing me into a fucking wall.
I can tell.
I apologize.
It's all good.
He is absolutely lovely. I've seen him playing at Redwall at the tavern as well.
Ooh,
Gorgeous.
he's really good.
Maybe they might know Blue Jay.
Maybe.
I think I'll offer him a nice treat from Preston.
You know, that reminds me, I need to pick up my
Oh, hey, below.
Hello, the wonderful
I give him a
dog.
coin because
Someone broke into my fucking house.
for most performers
Jeez, we're trying to solve
Never
murder
brought it up
again.
to Triss.
Okay. Please forgive me if I
Broken your
sound
house.
like a child in a toy store.
Already brought it up with Triss.
When we go to Redwall, it'll be more grounded
Big
in
feel from
what
her.
we're used to. There's something I
Be
need to say to
surprised.
Philo.
I'm bringing it up to you because I know you do wonderful detective work. However, I already have a full case of evidence and there's not much to do other than hunt them down and...
Fox gentleman right there.
Would you mind showing
Who's
me
over
the
there?
evidence?
The evidence is all of the top shelf wine bottles broken on the
Just
ground
give
that I
me a
have
moment,
swept up in the
Nicholas.
corner.
If you want, you can go.
There's also the evidence of 2 drunken out wine glasses with their saliva on it, and my nose and notifying scents of people. It is how I identify those. There was 2 strong scents of brimstone and sulfur, that of a classic tiefling, plus his underlying masking scent and the underlying masking scent of ink and parchment.
Philo, before I
Any
go,
more evidence?
I just want to apologize really quick for getting on the wrong foot with you yesterday. I'm sure you're lovely. Have a nice day.
Buzzing. Buzzing.
Let them head over to Redwall.
Does that mean your friend is
That's
here?
where they were heading originally, and then I can do something.
We'll probably find them
Unless
at
there's
the next
more to the
episode.
story than I'm not being told.
Oh, here's a coin.
Other than the fact that we closed the Redwall Winery and locked it when we left, and the fact the doors were open. Also, there was a note that was left with handwriting signed by a certain K and left with a copper piece. Eugene has that note. I have seen it.
Have any leads on who wrote that one, or do you believe it's the Tiefling as well?
I believe it was the other tiefling, as the paper reeks of the parchment and ink underscented one.
I'm only aware of one Tiefling. Who do you think the other one is?
I'm unsure, but there are only a certain handful of tieflings here. And
I see.
it'd be easier to spot him out when he arrives around.
Ow.
Or she, them, I don't fucking know. But,
Would you like to accompany me?
I have to go to the train field to see if there's a magic lesson happening because I was...
I believe it's happening in the church.
It's happening in the church, actually.
Oh, lovely! I gotta go do my job of reading scrolls so people don't blow up. Anyways.
Have fun.
Alright, well,
So you're gonna be busy
another
today.
crime solved. Yeah. It's really hard being a detective.
Oh, it's gonna do something.
how to feed it, and how to care for it in the absence of any those who are already learned of this. Now, each of you will be given 10 minutes to copy what you see here. Your time. And one more important note.
Yes, sir.
The order of operations for a large spiral graph such as this begins.
Hey dog. Hey dog. Dog. Sorry, I'm in your personal space. Have you seen Commando?
Not since he went poof over there when we were talking to him.
Shit.
Those will take the longest.
Oh,
Well, thank you for your service.
Mhm.
On the page, does that matter? Like, can you do the outside parameters and go inwards, or is the reverse?
When did Garrett get that? What is the story? This is a magic check.
That would make sense in that context. I'm made of magic, so I don't know how that affects me. Who knows? I don't know if that makes me a sorcerer or not.
Oh.
Probably not.
This makes you a magical being, I think. Because I don't know if you have a... Your magic doesn't really come from your bloodline, it just comes from you being you.
Well, yeah, who you are.
Yeah, I don't really have a bloodline as far as I know, or I don't think I could have a bloodline. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Still haven't quite figured out where I come from. Maybe in another plane. But anyway.
Yeah, it happens. It should be like that.
It really do.
It really is quiet in the, area here when there's a lesson going on.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice? Just hear the birds chirping.
I assume it's a lesson, though if I remember it's like a depth lesson. But then there's also the thing I assume Rio is doing with the healers to help them, be better at defending themselves.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
A lot of learning going on today, huh?
Well, Rio's idea came mostly from the whole fact of the meeting yesterday. The whole Mr. Sulfur brought out the idea of working together and all that.
Carrot is really on the move today. Oh my god.
Oh, another one.
Who?
Calbanda!
Oh.
Oh.
Hey again.
Hello.
I'm hiding from Flicker.
Oh, well.
Oh.
You...
In that case,
do you want to go find another building to hide in?
You scared me. You got so close.
Or do you want to go upstairs?
I'm sorry. I mean,
No, you.
Tree.
I startle easily. It's my fault.
That's true.
Let me in. Thank you.
Hi, Diego.
Come in.
Hi, you're on the floor.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
Keep hitting my tail on this table.
Nice.
Having the door closed is nice.
Yep.
Am I interrupting something?
Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
Nope.
No, we close the door so that Flicker doesn't run in.
I see. Kabanda, I told to give you this.
Hey, isn't that Flicker guy part of the guild?
It looks like a note. It's sealed. I didn't read it.
Isn't the Flicker guy part of the guild?
Two, thinking that she doesn't have
You
many, and
opened
that's like
the letter.
Unfortunately, yes,
yes,
he is.
You are not real.
Man, I hope no one's behind this door.
Aspia had sold him, sold her. What did you give him?
Alright, I'll fucking leave, I guess.
Passed a letter to him.
Interesting.
Maybe he went to read it?
I think he read it and then maybe exploded.
He's a fast reader.
On the floor.
Oh.
What does it say?
Oh, maybe not.
Are you gonna pick it up?
The letter
These
reads,
words I
"You are not
can't-
real."
Yeah, I've heard of this joke.
Hi, Nathan. Move your butt.
Okay.
Come in.
Now I need to
go find
That's
him
open the door.
wherever he exploded.
It's again one of those days where we wish we had a big reveal.
Brandon.
Why are you doing
Well, that's
that?
every day.
Yes. He's right there.
I don't know.
Oh. Thanks.
You know, when we were taking over a building, maybe we should have taken one of the
You
other ones.
you and Toby were looking
Well, this
for
is one of the
Basil.
biggest ones here.
He he's in the
Wasn't my intention
lesson right now.
killed so quickly.
Hi.
Oh,
you gonna let them?
An adventuring guild where people go on adventures and find magical items? That filling quickly?
Nah. Okay, Ash.
Can I
Ash,
help
take
you?
into account how many groups actually like hang out in their building all the time.
What?
Fair.
Issue with the door?
You got me there, Chief.
You were
Literally
in
only
and I
healers.
can't open the door.
And there's never that many around.
Wait, don't
Can
the
you
healers?
cast open door?
Because
I
they're
casted
always either
lock door.
running around or
No!
there's like 3 in the building.
Don't
I
the
mean,
healers
arcane
need
lock,
to be in the
Kyle?
building though?
Depends on the day. Oh, you're an
That used to be
asshole.
one of the requirements, actually. I remember Lucy talking about that.
Thank you.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I think the ghost helped them.
That guy.
Sorry, you were saying?
Who are they?
Oh, I believe Lucia was actually talking about that. Back in the day, it used to be a requirement that they had to be in the building, all around it.
I think it was.
Wow. Whose idea was that?
Well, I don't know. I didn't run it.
I think it was Doctor at the time. Oh.
Up and they called. Oh, I'm Toby.
Kyle's an asshole.
Christopher needs to talk to you.
Ow. Alright.
The hell, man? You hit our cage with a door? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Am I following you?
What spell is
I'm gonna be
that?
honest, I don't think this lavender is doing much in the way of smell. I still smell that gravy.
It's the thought that counts.
Oh yeah, Damien, did you
that's
hear
what-
about?
that's what
I don't know,
piece was.
that
Oh,
piece of lavender has definitely been hanging here since before I got here.
Have you
Yes.
read the report?
Oh, you know, we replace it. Sometimes.
No, because I recently came back from home.
Okay.
Sure,
I
because
normally don't stay in the mansion
garlic-looking
unless
stuff seems
it's
to.
just been one of those days and I pass out.
Well, the
You know what? I might be smelling that garlic stuff more than the lavender than the gravy that was
If you
here.
want to take a moment, read it, because it's only 3 pages. I
It's
can
got
just
quite
stick to
the
the
smell.
most important parts. Heck, you might actually, if you, because one of them is how to get that whole material out of Daedras.
What kind of assistance exactly?
Actually, I can just tell you. Your weapon is magical, right?
Yes.
The point is, it apparently has 2 hearts. You want to try to hit one of them, or any of its organs that
Excuse me.
absorb magic with your magical weapon. The idea is that the magic in your weapon will disrupt the banishment that happens when they die, which causes some of that armor to be left behind. That's how we can hopefully get more.
Tommy, one thing that worries me about this.
So what you're
parasite
hearing is that
living
I'm
in
assuming
the
it's
island,
all covered by armor as well, so you gotta
it's
break
gonna
that first to get to it.
Just burrow from under the ground at some point because it's
So
not
what I'm
getting
hearing
enough
is I need to
magic
make
and just, like,
I need to
attack
work
everyone.
with Zyra to make some armor piercing stuff. Got it.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Parasite? What are you talking about?
Did you
They're
not
very
read
good with
these
gunsmithing.
notices?
And well, I'm very good with
I
fire,
was
so.
in. Pass me the notice. I'll read it now.
Actually, no,
well,
I
I
could
get
probably do some
this one
sort
right
of
here.
ammo that pierces the
I
armor and
listen.
explodes them from the
I
inside.
slept in. I had a. I was very drunk last night,
It's
and
really
I'm going
important.
to be sober tonight. I promise.
Fuck,
I
need to
really
I
should.
need to ask Arcades
I
for
should read
something.
this. Hold on. Give me a few. I'll
I
read
would-
to read.
Listen, Toby, I won't blame you, but I would have loved to have posted it earlier in the night, but I didn't get my okay to post it until early morning. Anyway,
It's basically
That's
my
all right.
report of yesterday.
yeah, it's the report.
I'll-
Death trees.
Sorry, you go ahead. You can explain.
It's a
I'm reading
report
it
of
now.
yesterday's meeting.
Is it used coffee?
Right.
I just heard something
Yeah,
about
I
the
really
death
should.
tree.
I really should
That's
stay up to
wonderful.
date on these things. All right, let's see.
Kyle, did you see the notice up here?
And I was like,
Yeah, no, I read
"It'd be
it.
a good
Okay.
time to share with the dude, but I couldn't
Watch
share
your
with
ass. I'm closing. I need to close it,
Self
Kyle.
up with coffee, or if you needed coffee.
I will cast.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Well,
you.
okay.
So, do you remember? Were you there when me and Arcadius asked Kabanda about a mission that I kind of wanted, that I'm planning on doing?
Most likely not.
It was like 3-4 days ago.
Oh no, someone's sitting in the fountain.
And Silver was.
I lost it, didn't it?
Long story
Oh,
short, I'm
if
going
it
behind
escalates,
enemy
it's
lines.
Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, I have a
Unfortunately, no. Go for it.
Essentially being a double agent.
Is that it?
very adequate. Wrong.
That.
Remember the time I got kidnapped? They offered me to essentially backstab you guys and join them.
No, unfortunately.
Well, whatever it is, good luck.
And as soon as I get a few things and finish some things I'm doing, I'm gonna take that offer because we could get valuable information and such. Of course, at the cost of risking my life.
Or scary bird privilege.
Wow.
Worst comes to worst, I'll die.
And also, I would not like this to be publicly talked about in case they ever decide to look upon someone with magic, because then I'm fucked.
Helmet.
Because then they know something I don't.
Helmet?
Helmet? Oh, helmet.
It's on the desk. Thank you.
Nice catch.
I really wish I knew Mage Hand so I could just go.
You hurt Christopher, I'll hurt them.
Yeah. But yeah, that's essentially what I'm.
Hopefully, it won't come to that.
I'll make it look like an accident.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing today.
I have another question about this place. Do you know what that purple shrouded place off in the distance is?
As much as I don't like the
It's
idea,
a maelstrom.
logically thinking
What it is,
it's
I don't really
actually
know.
a really good.
It's
I'm
good
not
for
really the one to
intel.
ask.
It's just it's a really bad idea because if I get caught out in the open, I'm kind of fucked.
I actually know so
Which
little
is
about
why
it.
I want two things that I asked Arcadius.
Let's
Essentially,
go on
a
to
plan
it.
to get out of there quickly,
having
and a ring so I
some
can
downtime.
send messages
I
back
know
and
about
forth.
it.
Because I'm not going to be bringing the Sending Stone or the Seeker's Ring.
Yeah, of course.
Because I gotta
I have
act like
many
will
I
say
betrayed you guys.
also, I will also try to keep any sort of contacts you do send us to minimum, like only when there's actually something major.
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to having a
Oh,
ring.
that's
If you,
that's
or if
some
you
heavy
like,
topics.
in that last moment of like, oh, I'm gonna die, just inform us so we know to avenge you.
But long story short, what was I gonna say? I plan on only contacting when I make sure nothing's around. Oh, which is why I asked Arcadius to teach me see invisibility, so I can see anything that's watching magically or someone magically invisible near me.
Right. Fair enough.
Is this ink enchanted in any way, or would it?
And if you
bother anyone if I
say you have a little peace
use
of mind,
ink and
the two things
quill
I'm
for
asking
something?
for, as I said, one's a ring of message, the other is a scroll
It's just normal ink
teleportation.
and quill. I surely don't mind.
So I can just get out quickly.
I haven't written in my journal in several days.
Here's hoping they don't,
Since
you
I
know.
put my enchanted quill in the
Kill me on the spot, hopefully.
in
Oh,
the crystal ritual.
by all means, borrow the quill. I don't mind.
I can do that too.
I know we have more stored away somewhere.
Right. Fuck, they're all on Red Bull. I want that because I asked them like 3 days ago to fix my wand, and I keep forgetting to ask. And they all went to Redwall because they finished their Daedra weapon, or at least the blank of it. I think they said.
Yeah, we saw it.
But yeah.
Did the door just open or close by itself?
It happens. That one's weird.
Listen, if I couldn't open that door and it could stay closed, I totally would. But it's hard to really do that.
It really do be like that.
You know, I wish it could be.
Man, it's like the door is also a nice way to know if somebody invisible, walks in.
Which is a shame, but also nice.
It's a shame for me.
I mean...
Of course, it has the downside of, non-invisible people who are just coming out of there,
That's
what wisp. Well, we'll think about it. Oh, I'm gonna go, I guess, take a walk and, just go through all this information I've been given.
I am sorry, but equally you had the right to know since you're one of the heads.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah. I'm, and in case you guys don't remember, I am a secretary, but as Kalpana said, it equals to captain rank. I'm at equal rank, basically. Just different focus.
Okay.
Naturally.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Kyle. Can I help? Hey. Why'd you smack me in the face with the book? Why you petty? Give me some space, Kyle. Jeez.
Kyle, did...
This is ample space.
Kyle, do you have any money?
Pressing against my leg.
Huh? What were you saying?
Do you have any money?
No. As a mage, I think money is worthless. It's like a technically make it.
Look at it this way. It's nice to have because you
shit,
can
I
also
need to go
pay
to
people
Francis.
for spell scrolls that you can put them in your book.
I'm taking this.
You could also probably
a 5-minute tea break in Civil
Halifax
Wiz
as well.
Nice.
Understood.
5 minutes, huh?
Oh my god, god damn it. Right. Do you just want money or you just want a pretty gem?
I have a card that allows me to get gems or jewelry.
Oh, really?
So, no need. And I haven't spent it yet.
I did, that's why I have so many goddamn gems.
Yeah, no, I haven't yet.
And I also used the Sun card to get a bag of holding. So you could probably use one of those gems, buy a bag of holding from Zyra. Yeah. Oh.
No,
oh,
I already
you,
have
no,
bag
you
of
have your
holding.
scarf. Never mind.
No, my scarf isn't the bag of holding.
Oh. Either way, you should
It's
probably
more of
just
a
use your
neat place
card.
to really keep it.
You should use the card, get the gems, and put it all in the bag, your bag of holding.
But I'm just not sure what gems I want. That's my issue.
Do what I did, random. It's more fun that way.
Yeah, but it's more fun, but what gems could be beneficial? I don't know.
Well, it's just any random gems. Do you want me to read off the amount of gems I have right now?
I mean,
of different varieties?
I literally just have like stuff in my bag that I don't know why. Like a solid black cookie. I don't know how, when, and how that got there. I got
Isn't
brisket,
that the lava cookie
uncooked
from
brisket.
Mansion or the Silver West last night? The lava cookie?
know. I don't remember. I was really tired.
It can be described as metal on wood knocking at the door.
It's open.
Is it?
Yes.
Looking for cobalt, hoodie, red scales, small.
I believe the
Arcades?
kobold is having a meeting with someone, but if you want to know
Yeah.
where they are exactly, they are by the Earth ley line.
They were just here in another meeting. Alright. When they get out, can you come find me via Sending Stone?
If you could, Kyle, because I'm gonna be running around everywhere.
I don't have a sending stone.
He's
I mean,
off.
if you're asking me to touch it or something, I don't know how that works. I'm not really big on setting stuff. I could probably just find you, honestly.
You just hold
No,
it
I
and
can't
talk
get it.
into it, Kyle.
Well, I mean, I know, but I don't know if it needs a link or anything.
He has the other one, Kyle.
I've never used one before, so I don't.
Is
I
he
don't-
in the guild?
How have you not used?
I don't think they understand the concept.
I probably don't. Listen, okay, I'll
Boomers,
speak
listen
into
up.
my sending.
So you hold this button, and then you
Button?
talk through it.
I'm
Sure.
sorry, I don't know what a button is.
A button?
Just concentrate on it really
They're
hard.
just- You're offering a stone, and that's what you're. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes.
That's
To contact him,
Oh,
yes.
Okay, I get
Hi-
that. I get it now.
Find me in the Discord and out of character 2 when they're free.
Man,
Talk
what are
to me
these
through
cursed
there.
words you're saying to me?
I know it's like
Okay, I
I'm
got it.
speaking
Wait,
the
what's-
fourth
what-
dimensional
what-
tongue.
What 3 again? I did not hear that part.
Out of character 2, the voice channel.
Okay, let's see. 2, 2, 3, 2.
You'll find, I'm sure. Alright, have a
find
good
you.
day. Let me know when whatever you called his name was is free. Thank you.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we're special.
I'm back from my tea break. I miss anything?
Yes.
That was not 5 minutes, you piece of shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Shut the fuck
That's
up,
close
Kevin.
enough.
I'm leaving.
That's close enough.
The red wall.
I have to go to the crafters anyway. See you later, Kevin. Or Kyle. I shouldn't call you. You did something very nice for me today. I should be nicer to
Opening
you. I'm
door.
sorry.
That's why I did it slowly. The crafters are all on Redwall.
I guess I'm good. Who wants to come to Redwall? Oh, I have to go to Redwall at least. Kyle, let me go.
They finished their Daedra thing. That's why they all went there to deliver it. Or work
I
on
see.
it more. Either or.
Well, at the very least, they need to find Zyra.
Wait.
They're in Redwall.
Basil's
They're
still
all
in
in
there?
Redwall.
Right. I'll catch up with them later then.
I need to
just
talk
have-
to Arcades so I can start that thing I just talked about in the building. Because she has those items I need.
Everyone's so busy today. So
I'm
much-
gonna fucking shoot someone.
Oh,
Well,
I don't need. Oh, I'm gonna look around.
Be out
Not
of
if
this
I
box.
hold person you.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
Groovy.
There we go.
Bitch.
What's up? What?
Hold on, I think you left something on the ground. Could you pick that up?
Oh, yeah. You're a cunt. Let me out.
Kyle. Kyle, unlock the door.
Boom, boom, boom.
did you lock it with a
Only if you say
spell?
pretty please for the cherry on top.
Hell no.
Guess you're stuck in there.
Hold on.
Fine. Fine, I had potions to make anyway.
I got a lockpick.
Kyle.
It's called a spell.
I think he locked it magically. I don't think he'll be able to get it unlocked.
Damn it.
Movie, the door is open.
Motherfucker.
Where did I put it? Son of a bitch, how did you get out?
You're evil today.
I'm quite dexterous. I like to think. What? Stop it.
Hey, Jasper.
Hello.
I mean, you really like having your
Groovy.
air out.
Huh?
I meant to ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
Were you there the other day when I was talking about that project I was working on? Did I already take your blood?
Which one?
You
The
probably
one
didn't
that
take his blood,
required
but
blood.
he definitely was. Jasper was there as well.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay, yeah. I'll reiterate. It's a project that allows a device that allows allies to be summoned over a great distance. To make it work, these rings are required to be made that are bound to the person that wears it, that they may be summoned in someone else's time of need. I was wondering if you wanted in on that. If you wanted a ring.
Yeah,
I
why
don't know
not?
how
Yeah, I don't wear rings. I could just put it on my belt.
Not even the
Does that
secret
work?
ring?
Or do I have to? Well, how?
Because there's some
I mean,
very
how?
thick
You could just-
fingers.
Those are feathers,
Rude,
actually.
but- Yeah, these are
You
feathers.
could always.
Oh.
You'd always like thread it
I'm
through a
sorry.
feather on your head or something.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a
Yeah,
piercing. I don't know.
Regardless, if you want part in such a thing, I'm just kind of asking different seekers. I would need a drop of your blood to make that happen.
Again. All right.
Which
Yeah, sure.
I can do that for you if.
Oh.
Unless you would rather do it.
No, you do it. The sword isn't delicate.
Yeah, I've got a little tiny dagger, and like I said, I'm very dexterous, so this should be just fine. Let me see him part a few feathers with a vial in one hand, and he's going to try and make a cut
Oh no.
with a 5. The cut's a little deeper than Toby intended, and you feel like a jolt of pain as the knife slides through.
Ow!
Sorry, my hand slipped. Let me get that blood.
Toby, stop trying to kill birds so bad.
I'll do it. I'll do it. No, I'll do it.
I'm sorry,
I'll do
Ruby.
it,
I'm
I'll
so
do it.
sorry.
God damn it, Toby! I can't believe you just tried to
It's
kill.
already. I can heal it. I haven't had a problem. I've been doing this all day, and I haven't had a problem yet.
Don't.
See, this is gonna hurt less. What?
I would not do that
Ruby.
with a sword.
This is how I got my
Ruby,
blood in the book.
Ruby,
just-
you're already bleeding. I could just take that.
No, don't let him touch
oh,
you. He's
yeah,
gonna
you're right.
stab you again.
Actually, that's kind of true.
I put the knife away. Ruby.
No, I'm just kidding.
Blood's
All right,
dripping
go
on
ahead.
the ground.
He takes the vial
See,
and
Ruby,
collects
Toby,
blood.
you're gonna make all chickens
that
be
out.
like that now. You're gonna say, "Oh, I
Okay,
gotta
and
snap
now
their
with the
necks for
chickens.
food," and they're all gonna.
I don't think he appreciates being called that. Let me close that up for you.
He's not a
I do
chicken.
not.
I'm not calling him a chicken.
With a 12, the wound seals. The bleeding stops. There you go. Sorry about that, Ruby. I don't know what.
Science. It's okay.
It's not. I guess it's kind of science. It's magic.
Magic science.
Social murder.
Okay.
Don't let this man near you. He likes to kill birds in general.
I really
He's
don't.
just
I
scary
don't.
sometimes.
I'm not scary. I promise I'm not scary.
No, it's just look at his wolf-like appearance. Like he loves to just nom on those.
Though I don't know about Wolf. He's like more of a dog.
Look, listen. Yeah,
I've been told I'm
canine.
dog
Look,
shaped.
listen. He has canines
Mm.
here. He has the nose of one.
Actually,
He has
dragon
the-
teeth.
Yeah, these are feathers.
Oh.
So they're not
He
they're not
has the-
canines. They're dragons.
Then he has this skull on top of his head. He's clearly wanting to.
I
He's
think that's
clearly.
actually part of his face.
Technically, it's not my skull. It's a separate bone that's on the face that is articulated to the skull, but it's not like a joint. Except some of them move.
I guess
The-
your fingers are like underneath the feathers then.
Well, yeah, I have like skin and
For me
like
to
bones
understand,
under
not
them.
forget it.
Okay.
It's like your fur. I mean,
Yeah, but sorry, I'm.
You ever just want to kill Basil?
I mean, you're the first,
Not in the slightest.
first walking bird I've seen. So
A lot of knights over there.
yeah, you don't see a lot around here.
But don't you just, just feel like
I don't know why.
they just.
Kyle, no, Basil's been nothing but nice to me.
But like,
People don't leave my homeland much, so not many look like me around here. But I have seen a couple other
but, like
birds.
hasn't he just like fucked you over completely?
No, Kyle,
Wait, what?
not
It's a
Enough to
raccoon.
just. Enough to just.
Bless you.
Oh,
Sorry,
someone's talking
excuse
about
me.
you.
I just saw a raccoon run through the square.
Yeah,
A feral raccoon.
A what?
We have all sorts of
raccoon.
funny animals on this island.
I don't
Just
know
look
what
around
that
you.
is.
It's a little.
I mean, there's been mana foxes.
Oh, there it is. It's going into
Oh,
the
I
church.
see. I mean, maybe it's somebody shaped
Oh, I see it.
like how Brian.
So
does
it looks kind of like a cat, but it's a bit rounder. generally kind of grayish. It looks like it's wearing a little mask on the face.
Oh, like Toby?
Sort of.
Are you a raccoon?
No, he's not.
No, I'm a
Oh.
familiar. I have a.
No, he's a raccoon.
No,
I'm really
the
not.
raccoon's mask-looking thing is
No.
a marking. It's not. It's not a bone.
Raccoons don't have bones on their outsides.
Oh.
You sure about that?
If they
They're
do,
not
they're
supposed to
dead.
be on the outside.
I don't know. I haven't seen one.
That's what I'm saying.
No, because animals can wear skulls on their face. It doesn't mean it's their own individual skull. Toby's probably doing almost the same here. Almost.
I mean, it's real bone. If it got pierced, it would bleed and hurt a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the top section kind of move with your eyes, so yeah, I would assume that's part of your face.
It is very much part of my face. Not a fashion choice. When I was resummoned, this is how I looked. Ideally, this is, or I believe this is how I'm supposed to look. And the last time I guess you went around. I used to look different. I used to be shorter, and I used to have like a weird tail, and I wore glasses because I was nearsighted because I couldn't see. My eyes were a different color. I was all fucked up, but now I'm how I'm supposed to be. I think.
Like right now.
What did your tail look like exactly?
I wonder.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Think like a tadpole's tail.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Take it up with my. I would tell you to take it up with my original summoner, but they're dead. So good luck with that.
Hell. Wait, who summoned you this time?
Kalbanda did.
Oh.
Technically, I am bound to him. Not technically, I am. I'm his familiar.
Very interesting.
Can you bind yourself to yourself?
I don't think that would work. I don't think it would work.
Anti-Toby?
Anti-Toby. I don't think. I think if I attempted
Evil
to sever
Toby.
the binding that keeps me here, I'd probably just disappear. Not that I'd even be able to do such a thing. Hey, don't try and
let's
magically
not
sever my
test that.
bindings. I prefer to be magically sundered.
Well, you're not unsundered.
I'm not. We are all very sundered.
I mean, technically speaking, I wouldn't really be sundered.
You ever think about the sundering? The weird thing that fucked up the whole world, and we don't know why it happened?
The what?
Not really,
It just
because
kinda
I don't
happened.
really delve into stuff like that. Because I'm just
You're
not
supposed to be.
I haven't even heard about that.
I haven't either.
I'm supposed to what? Be knowledge about it?
Well,
Is that what you're gonna tell me?
well, you
What,
should
you a
have
mage?
knowledge about things. Yeah, you're a mage. You should know these things. You should be doing your research.
Can you use your tall person powers?
But you're a mage, why aren't you
to see if he's in there?
over there with Beaver?
What are you trying to look for?
Book.
Adric just
crap, I
walked by
grabbed the
here.
book. I didn't mean to grab the book.
Adric did not go in there.
Just push the
Adric
book
went
out to
Adric
the
that
window.
way.
Adric went that way.
This way, over here.
Our book.
Book. Everyone always takes the book.
Put the book back
the book
in the
My
building.
hands are very sticky.
You're gonna have to pay for that window.
It's fine. At
Go-
least you
go
didn't take
wash
it
your
with you.
hands.
Fine, the window was open.
As long as you don't steal
God,
it.
they would turn to obsidian.
Oh, my apologies.
It's okay. And, I mean, I don't look like a lava elemental. I do my best.
I was wondering why your hair was like that.
Makes sense.
I've got to go. I'm definitely
And there's that bush again.
trying to eat anything.
Thanks for not melting our book. What?
You're fine.
Bush.
No, yeah, it's that fucking bush.
I wonder if you found anyone that could fly.
What do you mean, eh?
I startle easy. You know this.
I don't.
You don't? Every
You
time
know-
someone is here and I don't notice it and I turn at them, I scream. I do that every time. I've done it like 3 times today. And
Listen,
you're
I'm sorry
always
the
in my
chickens are scaring
personal
you.
bubble. What are you even talking about?
Sorry that the chickens are scaring you, but you have to stop threatening them.
Can you believe this guy? Oh, Ruby
Get a load
does
of
not
this
look
guy.
happy.
Actually, Toby, I wanted to
Yeah,
ask you.
Ruby.
You know Misty Step, right?
I do know Misty Step. Something
I've been trying to learn it,
but not like him.
I've been trying to learn it, but I can't get it right. It keeps exploding.
That sounds
What?
dangerous.
How are you doing that?
You
I
are doing
don't know.
something drastically wrong. Then maybe we can workshop that. I'm not up to much
Do you want me
right
to
now,
just
if
show you?
wanna-
Misty Step isn't
from a
fireball.
distance.
All right.
Magic is
I'm just gonna cast it in the
temperamental,
town
Kyle. Things happen.
I don't know how you fuck up that bad. It's like
That's
casting
what we're gonna try and find out.
As you see Ruby disappear, he casts Thunder Step instead of Misty Step, creating a 10-foot damage circle of thunder damage.
Oh!
It's also very loud. Ah, my ears!
Hey, he did what Christopher
Oh.
does.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not. That's
I
not
don't
Misty
think
Step,
that's
is it?
I don't think that's Misty Step at all. I don't think you Misty Stepped it. I think you.
If you want help
Oh, my
with that,
ears.
you should probably go to Christopher. He does that a lot.
Ah, that was really loud.
What, he explodes or he does Misty Step?
No, he does his lightning affinity teleportation.
Oh, I don't have a lightning affinity.
Regardless, that is far from Misty Step. I believe you are casting an entirely different spell, from what I can tell.
Well, how do you do
Christopher's
it?
done it before.
Like this. See the magic coalesce. Move his hands. Invanium Via.
Counterspell.
Are you counterspelling me?
I said counterspell.
Man.
I'm sorry, Toby. I love you, but...
Hello, motherfucker.
Finally. Kyle, fuck you. I'm just trying to mix it. I'm trying to show Ruby.
Oh, so there's...
Wait, so there's a verbal thing to it?
Not
I
really.
always do the verbal. You're supposed to, but sometimes I don't do it, and it still works.
So,
Okay, I might try that.
to mages, it might be easier to not even say it. But since you're not a mage, it probably is better to say something about it. Probably. It's
I might
all
just
very
get
different for
lucky.
everyone.
I don't know.
You could also just have materials with you. Unless that one doesn't require materials. I don't know. I was kind of gifted fucking
poor.
Misty Step. I just don't use it. You don't need money to have materials.
I use it all the time. It's my. I can't turn invisible. I can't blink. It's basically a little short range blink. Except you don't really blink. You just kind of.
Here, I'll try it with the.
You kinda just
the
go
whatever.
there.
The what?
Avonium Via.
Oh. He didn't explode this time, did he? Right?
I didn't explode this
See?
time.
I don't know.
You didn't explode this time. Yeah, that's what it is.
Now, what happens if I enhance him?
You're not
Oh,
gonna
no.
just
The
counterspell
explosion
him, are
one?
you?
Don't enhance him.
No. Counterspell and enhance are completely different. You know, if I enhance you, you'd have a better result.
What, Misty Step or?
I think what
exploding
he was
Misty Step?
doing looked great. Misty Step doesn't exactly get better with more power. It's not exactly
I
a
want to
powerful
watch
spell.
Nathan fight.
Hey, Christopher.
Who's Nathan fighting?
Tall, Dougal, and Sardman.
Are you sure that's
Oh.
Christopher? That's not the same helmet.
No,
That's
Nathan.
Christopher.
Christopher's
Are you
I
getting?
think they went to the training grounds.
Oh,
What, wasn't that
I
Christopher?
thought.
That's Christopher.
That's Christopher,
That's Nathan.
No, that one's Nathan. This one's Christopher.
Kyle, don't confuse them.
Bad. No.
What do you mean bad? That clearly is
confused me.
Nathan, and
I
that
am
one's
bad with
clearly
names,
Christopher. You guys are just gaslighting him.
You will
I'm just
learn.
not gonna
They're
trust
both
Kyle.
human fighters that wear
That's
a
the
lot
safe
of
one.
armor. It's
What the
understandable.
And they both have dark hair, and both of them have glitter in there.
And they're both humans, and they're both armored. They're both clearly Nathan and Christopher. Just call him Nathan or Christopher. It'll work.
Hey Nathan, do you want to see me explode?
Like this? What?
I tried landing Misty Step, but instead of Misty Stepping, I made this like thunder explosion thing, where I Misty Stepped away from.
Thunderstepped.
Oh, that's what that was.
Sabanda, do you know how long a Hill Giant Strength Potion lasts for?
Me? Depends on who made it.
It could also
I
just last
bought
5
it from
minutes.
I bought it from somebody that was selling it at the fair. So I don't know.
Those are pretty high quality items, so it's going to last a while.
Okay. Just hoping I don't kill anyone by accident.
Try not
You
to.
won't kill anyone.
We'll see.
Listen, if you kill him, just remember you don't kill. Anyways, come on, then. I'm not like this because I'm like this. I'm just like this because, well, chaos is great. Also, I heard that from someone you don't exist.
You're all right.
He's just not existing at the moment.
Oh, you're right.
See, he's gone.
I'm pretty certain he exists.
I am.
That's my
I am too.
judgment.
Yeah, what do you mean doesn't exist?
Yeah, I'm very
You
confused.
know what does that mean?
You know what, Kyle? You're not real. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Do it.
Well,
If I'm not real, how did I touch you?
I don't know. I was just making a joke.
Calvanda smacked you on the back
I'm
of the
like,
head.
ow.
Calvanda smacked you on the back of the head, so he's real.
Oh, he just went.
No, he's not real.
Well, he's real over there.
He's not real because I don't see him.
Not how that works.
Ugh.
Anyway, actually, was
Kyle, aren't you like 30 something? Do you not have object permanence?
What do you mean by that? How do you know my age?
Well, Calvanda told us that one time, remember?
Sorry.
I don't. What do you mean by object permanence? I don't think I've heard of that word before.
Kyle, are you
That's
30?
not surprising.
Huh?
You're older than that, aren't you? I don't know. Everyone has a weird
He's 30
age.
something.
That's what Kobanda said. I don't know.
If you're 30 in like normal, if you're 30 in normal years, like in like human normal years, you do not act your age.
Well, you didn't have to say it.
I feel like I did, but I feel. Listen, I say that in a nice way. I feel like
If
you're
we
just so
fight,
useful.
I'm going to fucking beat you the fuck up.
Kyle, I'd be down to fight. It's been a while since I've fought.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, right there, I read the room wrong.
Oh, Zyra.
Well,
I was actually looking for you if you're not busy. What do you need?
The black-haired
The blood for the rings that I needed for the crystal I was working on. I collected a good number of those vials, so I thought I'd hand those off to you so you get those rings finished.
I'm looking for
fantastic. And the move
They're looking for a dojo.
You'll see.
Everyone's kind of congregating.
He'll drop in your hand 7, I believe.
might go like that.
Yeah, 7 different vials of blood, all labeled with different members. All the ones I collected for now. After we tested, I'm sure I can make more rings made. But for now, I think that's all the people.
I can certainly get to work on it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sweet. Let me know whenever you get that done.
What do you mean?
I would.
What do you have against Basil?
Nothing wrong with Basil. I don't have anything
Well, it
against
sounds
Basil.
like you do if you want to kick him.
Take care, Zyra. Thanks again.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with me like kicking like the
Would you
life out of
happen
him.
to know the ritual to discover someone's affinity?
Yes, there is.
Sort of.
What's
You
wrong
wanna
with
kill
that?
somebody? What's wrong with trying to kill somebody?
I'm not trying to kill them. I'm just saying I just want to beat the shit.
I can help you out with that. I've done it before. It's been a little while, but it's not too hard.
No, you generally don't go around kicking your friends.
I don't even know if
We
I
can head
have.
over to the magic circle.
Well, he is small and punchable.
Have you ever? Do you have any? Do you have any sense or idea of how to cast coalesce magic at all?
I have no
I'm
idea.
not letting the thoughts win. I'm just being honest about the situation.
You seem just kind of output magic around your head. It won't do anything, but it'll like permeate around. Do you feel this? Does this feel like anything to you?
Well, yes, actually.
Okay. That's a start.
Basil's like 300 billion years old. He could like.
Imagine that feeling, but more inside of you. Is that something you've ever felt before?
They're older than you.
Yeah, is that so?
I think one time, it's actually.
I don't know.
You can remember that
I don't know. Go ask him.
old dog thing that was running around giving people gifts?
I mean, when kobolds die first, I'm like.
Oh, that's dog. That thing.
Don't they die for? Well, yeah, I mean, he's
He gave me a
magic.
He gave me that ring. I mean, after it teleported me, it gave me some magical enhancement for a few minutes, and I did feel something like that for
me. And no, I
those
know,
few minutes.
but that's still, you wouldn't punt them, would you?
Who?
But I couldn't really determine what it was or how to control it or anything. It was just kind of the weird feeling.
No, not really.
Well, then maybe we can go over and try and practice that a little bit.
2 foot, somewhere around there.
Yeah, come with me. We'll go to the circle by the Mage's Tower.
Do not kick your friends.
Oh, that's the Mage's Tower. I was thinking the much larger tower.
I think that's the Magistrate's Tower. I have no idea. I just know the Mages Guild hangs out here a lot. Or that they're supposed to.
Oh, it was one of these. Okay.
And this is their funny affinity wheel.
Affinity.
Right
funny
here.
affinity wheel.
Right here, this is me. I am the life affinity.
Okay.
And if we can at the very least get you casting something, or at least channeling magic in the most basic sense, we can figure out what your affinity is. Now that kind of depends on you, but we'll see what we can do. So if you would stand in the center of the circle for me.
Okay.
And let's see, what's something really simple that we could try to do? Maybe. All right, it's gonna sound a little silly, but if you could try to, like, imagine your energy coalescing at the end of your hand. Like, I know that sounds weird, but thought is a lot of how magic works. Kind of like, just try and push it into your hand. Imagine it going into your hand. Imagine, if you would, maybe you're attempting to create something there. It's a little hard to explain, but
Maybe
try.
you can make the circle and tell by the taste.
I don't think that's how that works. You're welcome to try, I guess.
Well, option B.
Option B, and out of character, if you want, you can roll for this, or you can flavor it however you want.
I'm actually gonna roll for it. See. Okay. So, not much is really happening.
Yeah, I'm not sensing much or seeing much.
Option B.
There's always option B, but yeah, that's why I've worked in dirt for like a month. It's not something you want to get your mouth on.
Hands feel a
Why are
little
you eating
strange though.
dirt? It's gross.
What if?
I wasn't, you know,
What
there.
if I
It
try
just
with one of my instruments?
sometimes it gets in your mouth when you're working agriculture. Anyway. Oh, you could try that. Having something to focus your magic into, I cast with my hand, but having a focus, as it were, that kind of naturally draws that magic towards it, would make that easier for you. So an instrument might help.
Okay.
Go ahead, play a tune, and try and imagine that energy coalescing into the instrument.
Okay.
And I will really quickly make a roll for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
A 19.
You'll see a glow reminiscent around this range right here between holy life and nature. Somewhere around that range.
Oh, something's happening. Keep at it, Jasper. Keep focusing. Keep playing that funky tune. Gonna keep looking down. Do any of the specific affinities light up?
I mean, that area in general is kind of glowing a little bit.
I mean, we have a direction.
Well,
focus. Jasper, try and focus your magic downward into the circle. Try and send it from your instrument into the ground.
Okay. Like through my
or if you could
feet?
play one
You
hand
do
and
it.
put your hand on the ground.
I don't know if you can do.
I
one-handed
can't play
exactly.
one-handed, but I could try pushing the energy to the ground with a hand instead.
Try that. You will get in it. There's magic in you yet, and we have a general idea of where it is. So I think you need to focus a little bit more before we know for sure.
Okay, well, that's life magic. What are these
This
two?
is life, nature, and holy.
Okay.
And then there's the subsidiaries, as it were, I believe. Lightning, order, and mind. Water, creation, and healing.
Interesting.
So,
okay.
Go ahead, try again.
This time I'm gonna try without the instrument, just try to push it into the ground.
Send it down. You got this, Jasper.
13. Okay. Then with a 13, kind of crackles a little bit, but it does make these specific 3 light up a bit more. Any glowing around this area, it's shot more up this way.
All right, that's nature and holy, maybe. Maybe just life. That's possible.
Oh.
That's something. But very close. Out of character, Jasper. You are aware that you can only have 2 affinities, right?
Yeah.
Double checking. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Sorry.
Huh. I'm going to sit here instead of just crouch.
Toby's going to use his life magic to see if this is life magic you're outputting specifically. And I will roll for myself.
You're gonna see if it's life magic?
See if it's life magic. And with a 5, you probably wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm gonna reach out with nature magic and see if he's nature. It should not. I rolled a 12.
That would succeed.
Okay.
So?
It is not nature.
No, it's not nature.
Well, that narrows it down a little bit. I think I fuddled my magic. I couldn't really tell if it's life, but it might be still.
Well, what else could it be?
Well, it could be holy. It's possible. Could also be one of the little sub affinities as well.
Hmm.
But the fact that all three was lighting up makes me think it's life, but
I'd guess it's life. No offense, Jasper, but you don't really look like a holy affinity.
Well,
who knows? He might have some holy magic in him yet.
I wouldn't know either.
All right. One last time here, Jasper. Plant both your hands down, and really just focus. Close your eyes, and try and just put all of your energy into sending magic downward. Really.
Are you part of the Mages
lock
Guild to
in.
use this?
It's the Affinity Circle. We can use it.
Apparently, mages from the Mages Guild could probably use it a lot more. I don't know. I'm being totally.
We're just.
ass right
I've
now.
used it. I used it a whole long time ago to find out my affinity. It's not a super complicated magical thing
Don't worry,
for this
continue
purpose
on with what you were
specifically.
doing.
Oh, excuse me. Just focus. Don't let Kyle distract you. Just breathe and let your magic flow out
Just
of you.
let me
The
distract
circle.
That is the most
Don't
difficult
breathe.
part.
Exhale.
Just breathe. And I'm going to roll for you here.
Oh, okay.
With a 12, your magic would flow and coalesce into the ground freely. And assuming nothing else is interfering, your
Did I think
affinities
of it?
would light up
No, I'm just saying.
on the circle.
Yes.
Okay, you would see.
Well, I've thought about it. Sure.
You would see life and mind.
Of course.
Ah, I thought it was life, but that's unexpected.
Hmm?
Okay, you can stop focusing now. But good work, Jasper. That's it.
Okay.
You got it in you. Turns out.
Wait, what was it again?
Turns out it is life
down.
in mind. He has the mind affinity.
Mind? A mind mage?
A fledgling mind mage, maybe one day a very powerful one.
You could be a therapist.
You could be a therapist, just like Ruplop.
Well, probably better than Ruplop.
Probably better than Ruplop. But he always offers the services and never took him up on it. Nowadays, I could really use it. Anyway, life and mind. Those are your affinities.
Interesting.
Ugh.
You alright?
Yeah, my hand just got pulled to my belt for some reason. I got handed this bag of holding, but it's strange.
Who gave you that bag of holding?
Just someone walking around.
Oh. You shouldn't just accept things from strangers.
Well, I mean, bags of holding don't come cheap.
No, that's fair. They're not cheap. It took me a pretty penny to get mine. Anyway, though, Jasper, you have life in mind. That's a good start. No, for one, you've begun to be able to cast magic from within you and outward. That's kind of step one in learning. From here, it just kind of takes practice, a little bit of reading, perhaps. There's a lot of good books around on the basics and kind of might be able to start learning some of those very basic spells. Things like prestidigitation, maybe a couple simple cantrips.
Hmm.
And if you ever need advice, I am quite literally made of life magic, so in that regard, I'm sure there's plenty I could teach you.
Where's chaos in this thing?
Right here.
Oh.
I think. Yes, this is chaos.
Practically the opposite of me. Is that? Would that
with,
also?
with mind magic in you, yeah, it would be kind of your opposite there. Technically, I believe the opposite. It would be the opposite. Disorder as well. Any of these flavors of chaos.
Anything inside of chaos can conflict with anything inside of holy.
You're on
Exactly.
Whisper.
You are on Whisper. Sorry.
Fuck.
I was thinking for a second someone was
But
inside
again,
the tower trying to
everything
talk
in
to us.
chaos can be conflicting with holy.
Yeah, so if this is good, if you ever get injured and you ever need to be healed, make sure you let them know what your affinities are. Especially like with Veril, because Veril is a disorder. I forget if it's disorder or chaos, but that's one of his affinities.
Disorder.
So he might not be able to heal you for that reason.
He can heal you with something that's not
probably
disorder.
let them know.
I forget. Does Veril
Because
have
if-
another affinity?
If Veril accidentally heals you,
Veril's has
it's
water.
disorder and water.
Oh, well, if he has water, then he should be fine. But also, Veril has the monocle of affinity detection, so he doesn't make those mistakes very often. Unlike me,
I've heard
who
they're looking
has
for a
made that
mind mage,
mistake
though.
before.
So if you are a mind mage, you may want to talk to them.
Well,
I mean,
I'm afraid Jasper here is a little unpracticed.
Yeah.
Well, they might have the potential in them. They just have the affinity. They probably can't do much with it yet. But that doesn't mean you can't
that's
learn.
true.
Having a mind, we've been in the market for mind mages. I feel like they always need a mind mage somewhere. If you practice that kind of stuff, you could
just remembered something.
You'd be quite the little asset. You would.
Yeah, try practicing every night in the Silver Wisp before you head to bed.
Yeah, it's a good time to do it. Oh, hey there.
Hello. Curious what you all are doing.
Oh, we're figuring out Jasper's here's affinities. Turns out to be life and mind.
Mind. Interesting.
Indeed. Telling him that with practice, especially with the mind stuff, I can teach you things about life magic, but you should try and find someone that can teach you more about mind. Or look for some books on it.
Yeah.
I do know one person, though he is likely too busy at the current moment. Tempest, obviously.
I see. Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
learning's a long process, so maybe when Tempest gets back.
I doubt Tempest will be free for a while. At least, for long periods of time.
Oh. I don't really know what happened to Tempest.
Well, in essence, back in his homeland, there was a bit of a large-scale conflict that is dealt with, but now there are the repercussions. Picking up the pieces, getting all of the political things sorted, and out of character, he got a new job and can't come to his normal session time.
Oh, good for him. Yeah,
So yes, he can show. You might see him sometimes at the end of the day, but he's not going to be around regularly for a while.
Okay, well, never mind.
But still, while you might not be able to find a mentor, there's plenty of literature, so I'm sure you'll be able to learn something.
What other mind mages are around?
Isn't Basil holy magic? You might be able to tell me something.
He's a whole. He's a holy
Actually,
mage. He
Basil's a
might be
mind
able to
mage
help
too,
you a
right?
little bit. I don't think Basil is a mind mage. I thought he was just holy.
There's that bird again.
But he might be able to. I mean, he probably knows a little bit of mind
Mine is
magic.
connected to holy.
Yeah. So Basil probably knows some things. You should talk to him about that.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, if you ever want to learn some minor healing spells or anything like that, I can surely teach you.
Honestly, learning a healing spell would be a good start. Like, it'd be good for emergencies.
Yeah, maybe later today I can teach you the basics of something like healing word or cure wounds. What a cute bird. Ruby, what are they saying?
you. Huh?
Oh.
Oh no. I don't
Different
really speak-
dialect, I assume.
I don't know what they are. Well, yeah, it's a different dialect. It's like a country dialect. This is one of those backwoods birds.
I've been trying to work on speak with animals as a spell, but I still can't get it. I still can't figure it out. Something about it eludes me.
Hmm. I found out what you guys call my homeland's language. It's apparently like Orin.
Orin?
Orin, yeah.
Honestly, I thought for a second you said
And
orange.
I learned Common last month. I can't speak Orange yet. That comes later.
I don't know if oranges talk.
Hmm. Well, no, I meant like the little dude.
Oh! I was
Yeah, like the
talking
color.
about the fruit. Sorry.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them today. Aren't they usually under that table in there? At the...
Usually.
Sometimes they're down there. Sometimes they're elsewhere.
They kind of
Always-
just frolic.
Frolic?
I don't know if frolic is how I would describe their movement, but something like that.
Well, I'm gonna see what's going on over by the arena. I heard there was some kind of lecture.
Wasn't Nathan supposed to be fighting someone?
Ooh, you're right. Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah, we should check that out. But also, see me later, maybe when we're at Silver Wisp, I can see if I can't teach you something.
Okay.
Or later if there's not much going on.
I think for right now I'm gonna try looking at... Where is the library, actually?
I don't think we have a library. But there's a good amount of books sitting around in I know Silver Wisp we keep a good number of books. I know there's some books in like that in the Mages building right there. I know I looked up some stuff in there before. You'll have to hunt around a little bit. But I can poke around what we have and see what we have at Silver Wisp. Actually, I was gonna go back there for a few moments now. Now that I think about it, something I had to do. So I'll see if I can't find a book for you. Oh, I won't be too long. You can come if you want, but I won't be long at all.
No, okay.
Oh, I shouldn't be. There's just some things. I'll come back here soon.
Unlocking your studies.
But I'll catch you around, Jasper. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the tavern for now. I'm kind of thirsty.
Yeah, wet your whistle, as it were. I'm gonna do the same when I get this over with. I'm gonna make myself a pot of tea. I should think about what I'm cooking for dinner tonight.
take it to him?
Where is he?
In the training yard.
Okay. Are we good?
Where the fuck did the Seekers go?
Hey, Jasper.
Hey.
Seems like everyone's kind of talking in their own groups today or at that lesson.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, Bushman.
Hello, Birdman.
Actually, did you go to that lesson? You seem pretty magey.
I kind of hopped in and then I kind of hopped out because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I left when I started seeing things like exploding.
Yeah, I saw someone's tail split in half, and I'm like, maybe
Holy
I want to
shit.
do that. Maybe that's not for me.
This is why I'm not a mage.
For a moment, I'm like, oh, scrolls might be something that I'm interested in. That might be a way for me to fight in some sort of way. And then everybody only hurt themselves.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hey there.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay.
Yeah, I avoid that little spot because when people come back, you just get, like, crushed.
He nearly stepped on my tail.
Yeah. Have you guys read the little post
Yes,
over
I have.
there?
Yep.
It is very concerning.
I understand almost none of it.
Can you read?
I can read. I don't know what a Daedra is, though.
Oh.
Like,
it's
how
like
bad is
little
that?
demon devil people. They're pretty bad.
Little demon devil people.
Yeah, there isn't much else tougher around here.
Wait, so they're like the toughest thing around?
To my knowledge. Unless you want to, like, fight a Tarrasque or a dragon or something. I was surprised about the ingot thing, though. Hey, Ash.
I'm more worried about the...
Well, between that and the giant worm,
Yeah.
or whatever that is, that's under the
That's more
island,
concern.
I feel like a little bit. Depends. It depends on who you ask. As I don't know.
I'm more worried
However,
about... Yeah, I'm more worried about the parasite eating the island's crystal magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if we all jump at the same time, it'll just fall out.
That's what I'm saying. But between both things, I'm trying to figure out how to improve my combat skills. At first, I hop in, that scroll magic seems a pretty easy skill jump, and then only bad things happened. So,
Yeah.
I'm
I've been
not
trying to
even-
do the same. You wanna either go up to people and have them help you, like teach you stuff, or you just find books and teach yourself. Or get in fights.
Oh?
I don't think I want to get in fights. Spars
Yeah,
maybe,
not with those
not
guys.
fights.
Is he there?
There's a bird.
What?
The second bird.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello? This is what happens in the Seeker's building.
You guys let wild animals in?
They just come in. Hello? Does that thing have an eye on its head?
Well, I hope so.
I think it's a marking.
No, I mean like in the middle.
I think it's a marking. it holding a crystal?
It is. Actually, I want that.
Good luck, I guess.
If a bird has it, it's probably worth having.
We need a giant net. Stat.
I don't have a giant net.
There's gotta be something in here.
Hey, little dude. No, get back here. Oh, it's going inside. Close the door, close the door.
Wait, yo, close the door.
Close the door, close the door.
Just like
It won't fucking close.
Okay.
Can you close it? There we go. Where is it?
It's up here. There's no windows open, right?
No. Is it in the rafters?
He's right there. It's a nest. He built a fucking nest in here, dude. This is his house now. You ain't paying rent? Below the table.
Say close the table.
You're lying to me.
Right here, right there.
Yeah,
A little more, just a little
he's
more.
over here.
Like a little more.
I'm trying. My horns keep touching the top.
By the way, did Mello actually survive?
Crouch. Get on your hands and knees.
Hey, have you guys seen a
I'm
talking
not
bird?
getting on my hands and knees. Talking bird?
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's still.
a little more.
Ruby, it's still up
squat
here.
real low.
Am I going crazy?
I can see it though.
Yep, now start waddling forward.
Stand right here,
There you go.
Ruby.
Oh yeah, I
usually
see it.
just
I see it.
sneak in, but I thought I'd try walking in this time. To be more
You're better off.
I want that crystal, and I'll trade
you're
you.
almost too
I
tall
pull out
for this
a
place.
gold coin.
Your horns are scraping a little.
Buddy, trade.
I know. Sometimes I leave marks in here. I try to crouch a little to help.
Green thing?
It doesn't always.
I want that.
Ruby's trading a
do you mean no?
gold coin
I'll give you a
for a
gold
crystal.
For?
With a bird.
I can get you a stick. You want a
Makes
stick?
With a bird.
Oh, there's a
What kind of
bird.
crystal?
that would be
What
Ruby.
kind of crystals are you trying to get?
There's a little green one.
Close the door.
Oh yeah, shut the
Why
door.
are we all interested?
I think it
There's
is.
a bird.
I did-
man.
Close yourself out of the building.
Birds are kind of cool, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna go check the lake real quick. I'm looking for somebody.
Is it something cool?
It's a crystal.
I don't know.
Are there shiny things? You could try with silver. Silver's a little shinier than gold.
I could. It didn't really seem interested though.
Or,
Like it all.
or if I may
Did it just-
suggest,
Hey, it took the gold coin. You little shit. Please. I gave you the coin. Give
Bird's
me
richer than me now.
the crystal.
Do you want an electrum piece? Most people don't trade with it, but it's worth like half a gold.
Oh, I don't think this guy trades.
I was about to say, who the fuck uses Electrum?
Nobody.
I know I don't.
Yes.
Now
But I
that
have like
Patrick's
20
got that
pieces
does.
of it.
Crystal?
it's a yucky coin.
I like
I
it.
mean,
There's
do
so
you
many
want to
better ones.
exchange it?
It's more than silver.
It's still yucky. I prefer silver. I'd rather be
I see how
given
it is.
1 silver than a single electrum,
Beza.
even if it's less worth it.
Yes.
I don't
Do
even
you want
know
to
what
exchange it?
First time smack.
Oh,
I think.
What do you mean?
I like
No.
tormenting people. I like tormenting people with them.
Wait,
Fair enough.
I can't tell if he wants my attention or if he's making fun of me.
Do you not speak bird?
Probably
Well,
a bit
it's a
of
weird
both.
dialect. It's like a backwoods.
Oh, understandable.
Also, I speak Orin.
Hey, y'all can deal with that. I'm gonna go find where everybody else went. If they're still
I
around.
don't want to deal with the bird situation.
You guys are missing out.
Either
Make sure
really,
you
but
close the door.
hey. I can't even get under there. I can't get it.
I mean,
What's
why not
your
let the
fucking
bird
tone?
stay?
I'll see them over there.
Well, now he's just being rude.
He's not paying rent.
Yeah, and he's giving sass.
I say let it stay. But also, I don't work or live here, so not really my say.
Well, I mean, we already have a little orange thing hanging out under the desk, so... Fine. I'm not gonna
You'll
bother.
have a whole zoo soon enough.
You know, we might.
I should bring an animal in here. I think that's a great idea.
It depends what kind. Oh no.
As long as the
If we
animal's
get
not
a
dangerous.
cat in here, then we can have the cat kill the bird. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's on the move.
I don't want the bird to die.
Watch out.
Maybe I can grab the little crystal thing from its nest. I can't get under there, though. Actually, bush guy, can you fit under there?
I think so.
Go for it.
The old bird really wants out.
Seriously?
Should I let the bird out?
Well, if he wants out, then why?
No, he gets to atone for his rudeness.
I found a fish, but it's dead, so I don't think that counts.
Okay, I thought you were gonna bring
fish
him
around.
Well, I mean,
I thought you were gonna bring a boar in here or something.
If you want to bring a,
No,
if you want to bring a fish, you need to have it in water. Just get like a big
yeah, I know
bowl
that,
of
but
water.
it's the only animal I had on hand, and it's already dead. So, anyone hungry? Anyone want this?
I'm not that hungry right now.
Yeah, I'll take that. Actually, wait, how old is it?
Why do you not keep a fish on hand? Think of all the uses, like eating and.
How old is
fishing.
that thing?
Five minutes.
Yeah, I'll take that.
No.
That's free lunch.
Now you're going to
guess
give me
who isn't
something in
getting it?
return, right?
Fuck.
Come now.
Yeah, sure.
You know
yeah,
how it
I
is.
just the thing. I'll give you a potion of flatulence. That I got it. What do you say?
I'll take it.
You can do better with it than me.
Oh, I'm going to do terrible things with this.
Okay, good. Just not around me and not around the captains, because I'll get in trouble.
Oh, don't worry. I have just the target in mind.
That bird's stealing sticks from you.
I knew you was looking at me weird. Oh, you. Ooh. Can I at least have the crystal for you to steal my body? Don't look away. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, he's a little shit, right?
This is a microaggression.
A what?
It's building a house out of me. Dude, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a bird living in my head. Ugh. It's over.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright.
Yeah, this bird's evil. Is it?
It is kind of evil.
Oh, dude, he's making his great escape.
He doesn't get to leave.
No, he just left.
What?
You let him out.
Yeah, he's gone.
Bastard.
Did he leave the... Is his nest
Oh,
empty?
there he is.
Shit.
What, man? Oh.
Man, I don't know.
What?
About these danger. I think this is the most evil creature. I think this is
I
the
know,
worst
he's a
one.
cunt. I can't be bothered.
I'll look around for some books.
Really, I need to find books too. No.
Actually,
I need to find
Toby was gonna get
ways
some.
to... Oh, this mother...
No, I'll stay behind and keep an eye on the bird because I am actually expecting Toby at some point.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Hold out your hand.
He just puts a chunk of potato salad in your hand. You can clearly see it has raisins in it.
Well, thank you.
You. No, I have no business for you, sir. I have no business to do with you, sir.
Huh.
I have a peace offering.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. I hate bugs. Book go.
Is he still in here?
I don't think so.
It's an excellent question.
It's
Yeah, there's no one else in here.
Someone else?
He'll be back. He'll be back. He made his home here. He has to be back. Well, crud.
know that he could walk.
Did you see that? I watched him walk from there to there.
Shit, you're right.
But still, I watched him walk for the first time.
Not a spear.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. Hi. Pick you up. Come here. Hi, hold your hands up.
And then I can
Up or
Hand you a
out?
slimy thing.
What is this?
I don't know.
Yes, we learned scrolls, like making scrolls,
Um,
like
Nice to meet you. You said
magic calligraphy, essentially.
Like, literally squish it.
Well, I mean, mine didn't necessarily explode. It just made someone's pinky be where their thumb is, and their thumb poking out of their wrist. But it all still works.
Was I given a child? Am I?
You're a mother?
It's a pretty vicious
You've adopted
And your
it
chicken
now.
nugget had a
someone's
baby.
body by tearing it apart and putting it back together in a wrong way that causes excruciating pain and eventually death.
No, like a diner.
I guess. Is this mine now?
Would never cast it ordinarily.
Was I
I think
given
this is
this,
yours
or
now.
am I?
And it wasn't me cast on anybody.
All right.
Yeah, I'm surprised you stuck around for that. That does not sound.
I don't see anyone coming to get it. I think Julian off to a
Still
park.
like me for the moment, to be completely honest, after everything.
Wow. Make that 3 cookies.
Yes,
Now that I'm one cheek off, one cheek on.
I'm all the way on.
Yeah, well, you're small.
I really ought to get a more comfortable chair for that desk. So small. Need another one of those.
You can scooch over more, Nathan.
I want you.
Bye, Toby.
Bye, Toby.
Bye, Nathan. Bye, Miko. Oh, wait, shit, that reminds me. Nathan, Miko, I had a question for both of you.
Oh, hey, I said my name first.
Hi, Nathan. Hi, Miko. Oh, hi, Miko. Hi, Nathan.
Still said it first. Yes.
I'll mix it up a little bit next time. I was wondering, I'm working on a project right now, and I was wondering if you two might be interested in participating, as it were.
I don't want to get shot again.
You wouldn't get shot. I'll explain real quick. I'm currently working on a device of magical sorts with the help of Calbanda that allows for seekers to summon allies from a long distance should they get into trouble. For example, if one seeker was out on their own and carried this device, other seekers wearing a certain ring that is bound to themselves and this device could be summoned.
Yes. What?
Have fun.
What?
What is that?
Hi. Well, whoever they are, I haven't met them before. They were just put in my hands. Do you know why that person was carrying you around? Okay, well, I don't know either, but you're not being carried anymore, so that's good. Pardon me.
As you're wearing a fucking crown.
That's jewelry. That's basically a giant ring.
No one will know I'm a princess if I don't wear it.
I mean, princesses wear rings, I think. I've never met a princess.
They get in the way of my gauntlets.
Hi, Aaron.
That's fair.
Bye, Aaron.
That poor man. One day he'll get used to it, I hope.
Can you make it a barrette?
What happened to Aaron?
He doesn't like teleporting.
He's not good at teleporting. He throws
You mean a brooch?
I
a
see.
barrette.
You know, like
Seeker's Guild.
I'm a girl. I know more.
I know. I've been
Okay.
told about the
I
guilds.
don't know what that is either.
A little clip that goes in your hair.
When you say barrette, I think a beret.
That's what that's called.
I,
I was thinking like
It's
a.
like those little ones that are shaped like bows and they have little like buttons on the back. You just snap it together.
I was thinking of like a bullet, like the weird things that you can find in the Underdark, like the giant like
Ooh, a barrette. goes
lizard
in the
rock
hair.
things. I have no idea.
You can't
Anyway.
call drows that.
Hey, that's not. I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth. And regardless, to get these rings to work, I would require drops of blood from both of you. That's just how the rings bind to the person. Or hair. It could be hair. If you don't want to lose blood, hair also works.
You have something to collect it?
I have a vial. Yeah. He puts two. He puts two vials on the table.
Well, come collect it.
Oh, right. That's collecting it.
Cool.
Perfect.
Want me to slash you next?
He pulled out a full vial of blood.
Oh, perfect.
Oh. I had a feeling this would be useful for something.
Blood seems to be very useful. Works a lot of ways. Let me just label this, make sure I know it's yours.
I'm gonna go rub this on people.
Well, I think mine's full in comparison to theirs.
Yeah, most of the ones I give a couple drops. I'll probably return the amount that's not used to you.
Oh, my
Like I
hand's
said, I only
gushing
need a
out.
drop.
Is he gonna put it back?
Go to a healer. Or
There's
come
a big
here.
guy. There's a big man.
I can bandage it up.
Okay.
Oh, bye. But I'll let you know when those rings get
in the
made.
mansion for a second.
That
please
sounds like
do.
a good idea. I gotta get these off the
The fuck is this thing? Do you speak?
Oh, that's orange. It doesn't talk, it kind of just shows up and goes under the table.
Okay, so it is. It just is.
It is. I think it's like a therapy animal or something. It kind of just wanders.
Are you the therapist of the guild now?
Oh, it doesn't talk. Which might.
Would
put
you
it
like
above
me
the
to
other
lore
therapists
dump?
in the guild.
I'll be in the mansion if I'm needed.
Alrighty. We need to cast speech on you again. I want to know what's going on in that head. Didn't sound like much last time, but still. Yeah, there's nothing behind that. There's nothing. There's nothing inside that.
You two keep going to the Nexus. Just keep going to the Nexus, don't worry about it.
No, you're following him.
Portal, come on. Why are you following us, eh?
About the
Is there
nature of this
some-
individual who leaves this island.
What are these things?
Ah, the dragon. Is your name Kabanda?
Perhaps.
Dangerous.
You know, these two, I was trying to make a deal with them, but I just didn't get to do it. I was offering them a peace treaty, kind of. I technically told them if they gave me what I wanted, I would leave them alone, but they just didn't want to listen to me. So you know.
Well, we're not an unreasonable group. It's just dependent on what you want.
They don't look like Daedra. Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
But anyways, the deal kind of was off, and it didn't happen, so you know, you can tell your little worshipper that,
Okay.
you can calm down now.
You said angels?
Should also note, Kelpanda, he threatened the lives of the Seeker members.
Excuse me? You didn't even say that, Vivaldi!
You said angels.
I told you.
He said angels.
Oh, you did? I've probably said things. I said his brothers.
Give me this.
Owen, from Grace.
We got shit to do anyways.
What is this made out of?
What's it made of? None of your business, you fuck ass.
Casting a spell.
That was really violent of me.
Cast Mark on the shield with a 13. I did it silently.
They're magic.
They're magic, so good luck with that.
Okay. Well, then it wouldn't take.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall into the Nexus. That's good
Yep.
enough. Alright.
Look, this is good enough unless you want to walk all the way up there.
I'll make sure they at least get to the Nexus. I don't want them out of my sight.
Kabanda, what is the process for which we need to have Califax officially remove somebody from the island?
Why? What did they actually do?
Well, their deal with me was they wanted us to return the entity that attacked us initially. He's attacked many of our Seeker members with gifts that explode on them, and has threatened to continue to do it more and more.
Alright. And what entity is he talking about that we captured?
Kyle's.
We didn't capture it, we just dispersed it.
No. We caught it.
That's dog? You caught it?
Yeah. No, he's still walking around. The
Oh.
entity that he serves, though. I have a piece of it.
Oh.
Actually, do you remember that thing I told you about in Silver Wisp? There's been a development.
Okay.
Well, you might as well know too. So, he gave me an offer, that Death Dog fella. He said that, if I can shove him in this little bag of holding and then sneak him into Silver Wisp, I get to keep the bag. And I wasn't really considering it at any point. I've been trying to figure out how to outwit him through it, but the crystal summons him. It doesn't contain him. And recently, whenever I think about him, or whenever he comes to mind, I feel a pulling coming from the bag. It almost sucked my hand in one time.
That's the bag of holding you mentioned giving somebody. You know what you could do with a bag of holding? Or what you could do with any item, really. Is you put it in the center of a cleared room. And around that bag, you set runes and markings. And you have someone like Pak, who's good at binding evil entities. You understand where I'm going with this?
You want to seal it into the bag forever?
Yes.
And then what we can do is we can take that bag and we can put it on the crystal and sacrifice all energy in it to the crystal.
Sure. But he threatened my people. My people. I keep them safe.
I know.
So.
I agree.
Speaking of safe,
Well.
he vanished. Him and his posse vanished halfway across the bridge, so there's a chance that they could be on the island still.
Well, if you want the bag, I can give it to you at Silver Wisp or whenever else, but... Yeah, I just wanted to let you know since, you know, it's a bomber.
Yep.
I really wanted that bag, though.
We can get you a bag. Talk to Damien. A real bag without some monster crawling around in it.
Yeah, that sounds better.
What are your thoughts on all that, huh?
Why would it go through this much effort to try and reclaim
Pardon
a small
me.
fragment of its leader?
Excuse me.
That's exactly why.
No, it seems a little bit... The Fae are always trying to outclaim each other.
They're not Fae.
Said it wasn't Fae.
Don't know.
Well, whatever.
But if he was Fae, then he lied, which they can't do.
True.
And I tried to trip him up on his words. Got him caught in the... That's when he told me he wasn't Fae, so he wasn't beholden to any of their rules.
Interesting. Wonder what that creature
So it's likely he'll be back on the island trying to hurt people.
More than likely.
Probably.
If it, well, we should probably just make a notice. Oh, I believe Brennan did already.
Yes.
Don't accept anything from him. He's not your friend. He wants to hurt you.
Did you get that?
Got it. Don't know who
So-
that is, though.
Those guys weren't Daedra, were they, that you were escorting out?
And horns.
No.
Talked very
Okay.
evil-like.
I tried to cast mark on them. That shield they have is magical of some type, so.
Let's see.
Not a physical object.
Hmm.
It's info. Oh.
No.
What the hell is that?
That's Califax's cat. What's my book?
Isn't one your book? Is it trying to learn knowledge or something?
It eats magical things.
Oh.
Maybe just give it a page. It can have a little snack.
No,
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 not
don't do
giving
that
it a
either.
page. No.
It's a special book.
Oh.
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 Everyone's dying.
He's fainting.
I want to see this. This is kind of fun. Oh. Did he just disappear?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I want to go sit down. I think that's enough.
I do too.
Yeah.
Politics and intrigue and debates for the day.
Sorry if I came
Yeah.
off a little aggressive. I might have slipped back into my old enforcer mode.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, interested in seeing that side of Arcades.
Now then, Real.
I'm not.
Yes. Now for my request. I was wondering if you knew about a spell.
Tree. What spell?
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound rude to the. Okay.
There's no escaping that thing.
He's a dragon. He should be able to get away, right? Right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be.
What's the worst that can happen?
Probably. Well, if he loses that book, then I will be very sad.
Check up on Nathan wherever he is, see if he's awake.
I'm gonna go sit in my chair. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Go sit in your chair. Maybe that's what they are.
Go sit in my chair.
Oh, looks like someone's sitting in your chair right now.
Oh. Someone took your chair.
Alright, I'll find a chair. What's that?
You're sitting in Arcades' chair. No, you're fine.
Well, damn, Christopher.
I'm sorry. It's been a day.
Was it?
Now stay seated. Stay seated.
Oh, stay.
Oh, you're joking.
I'm joking. Sorry. Stay
See,
seated.
I mean, that's the first time since I got here. I've been worried I've been being
Oh, I got the crystal from
the
him.
entire time I've been here. That's the first time it's happened.
What did you do to get it?
Yep.
Really?
I saved
That
him from
surprises me.
Yellow, that wasp.
Looking at me, would you
Was it
consider
worth
me
it?
a
It's just a mana crystal.
jokester?
No, it's just a mana crystal.
I have no clue.
Well,
oh.
I was gonna say sit down, but
Hello?
I guess good thing you moved.
There's another dragon.
There's another dragon.
Hello? Is there something
Do you
I can
talk?
help you with?
I was displaced here?
You were displaced here or placed here?
Displaced. I believe it was both.
Did Calbanda put you here?
I don't know. I was just in the barracks one moment, and then the next I was here.
Well, welcome to the Seekers building.
There was a
Welcome
little
to the Seekers.
thing following me when I showed up.
Little thing.
Was it a cat
like
with
an
like tentacles?
cat nasty thing?
Exactly.
All right, I know what happened. Sorry.
That cat is aggressive.
See. I better find my way back.
Yeah, you probably should. I mean, they'll be late for drills.
Yeah, let's take that.
You were
I'm just gonna set you down there.
You were trying to get in here earlier.
Go in the
I remember,
building again.
Or did you need
Close the
anything?
door!
Who
We're
is
here
this?
now.
Who is this?
I read the little post on the thing.
I don't know. I remember
I found some people.
someone talking to him. I think it was Toby.
You're up the island.
But at the moment, nobody was here.
Why don't you bring it to Toby?
Yeah, that was kind of my fault. A bunch of us were right
I think I saw him in the tent over there.
Pick you up.
Yeah.
Your name was Oak.
Flannel blood.
Hey, handsome. Take this.
Oh, magic. Oh, what's this? Grab.
A creature?
Oh, it's orange. Hello. I'm gonna put you on the ground. Hello, orange. Don't mind us. We're just discussing blood
Yeah,
courses.
okay. It's not that the blood itself is, it's whatever mana that kind of getting stuck in it or whatever is kind of just explodes on fire. I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't
Makes
think I
sense
get
now.
it either.
Yeah, you're gonna want some deep identification for that. I can theoretically do it. hemomancy, but figuring
Might
out
take
like
some
if it's a
time.
curse, like yeah, if it's a curse though, the Seekers are pretty good at breaking curses. I say as someone who has had like 3 different curse breaks done on them by the Seekers at this point.
It's
Oh boy.
it's certainly doable, but it seems like there's quite a few components to
Problems.
this affliction of yours, so it might not be simple. But there's got to be a solution. I know there is.
There's gotta be some. Mm-hmm.
I refuse to believe there
Well,
isn't. But
I mean, if there isn't, what's the worst that can happen? I become undead. Oh boy.
that's not exactly better.
It's not.
Well, I mean, that depends if the disease or curse is necrotic in nature. There's sand in there, and it explodes, which explains a lot of
it'll be-
activity.
When the curse eventually kills you, I think undeath might be your only option. Not that it will, because we will find a way to stop it.
Hopefully, in time, yes.
Hopefully.
I can only pray.
So why don't you either you could pot the notes with us, and we can look into it as much as we can. Maybe a vial of your blood, so we can try and do a little research, see if we can find out.
Yeah, I could leave a copy of it or something.
Yeah, when you get the chance, you know, you're a seeker. You could come into the Silver Wisp and leave it in the desk. I'll look it over.
Oh yeah, that's a good place.
If you leave a vial of your blood in the Healer's Guild, I'm sure Doctor and some of the more like alchemically minded healers can probably have a peek at it as well.
That's a good idea too.
Theoretically, I can as well because blood analysis. But I mean, best to do that with help, just to make sure I don't make any mistakes.
My anger did get to me. I flashed
We're gonna have to call Lord Califax about this.
A source. Maybe if it's written anywhere, somewhere. I'll do my research. See what I can find.
And that's
Hey, you got
all I
someone
can ask
clawing at
for
your
at this
leg.
point. Oh, hello,
Excellent.
Orange.
Toby, you got a little something.
Huh?
You got a little something down there.
Oh, hey, Orange. Again.
I
What?
guess they
Something
need
at
you
the
for
building?
something.
At the building? I'll follow you in just a moment.
I think it's the Mage Tower.
Yeah, we could wrap this up.
Yeah, we'll do what we can, Ralston. We'll get you sorted.
I appreciate it. That's all I can ask for. Otherwise, I'm gonna try my own magic training and see if I can just uncurse myself by using my own corruption affinity. But
In the Seeker building?
that's gonna be hard. There's that.
Seeker building, Toby.
I got it. I know. I'm just wrapping this up. I gotta go see what this little creature wants. But best of luck to you.
I mean, I'm a seeker too. I'm gonna follow you, I guess.
Yeah, come along.
We'll see what
All
happens.
right, Orange. What is it? What do you need? What's the commotion? What the hell? Oh, why are you leading me towards him? Oh, cat.
Sandwich?
That's Califax's cat.
Mishka, my favorite.
As you hold the sandwich out,
Can I
the
get the
sandwich
stuff
just
now
kind
and
of
just leave
slowly
now for
fades
the
from
next
existence.
Please?
Sandwich well spent.
Don't make extended contact with that cat because it will drive you insane, like it did with.
You don't have to tell me. I'm well aware of what this thing does.
It's gonna ignite.
Yeah, that's the idea.
What? Oh no.
Why did you bring me here thinking I could do something
getting
about it,
bigger.
or did you just want to show me?
I don't think anyone can stop this. There are 2 entities,
Do they get bigger?
and one of them's.
Don't come towards me with your hands out. Makes me
One's an
nervous.
unstoppable force, the other's an immovable object.
Uh,
I just now realized how many eyes it has. Are you certain you do? Here, Toby, do you want a sandwich?
I don't want. I don't. Okay, it
I
depends.
see him summon a very nice looking panini. It looks like it's a chicken, fried chicken sandwich.
Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Oh, and it's breaded. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. He takes a bite.
As you bite it, it does not exactly taste like chicken. While it has the same quality of chicken, it tastes slightly like fish and chips, almost, in between a sandwich.
I have an idea.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Not entirely
Eagles.
unpleasant either. It's what?
It's deep fried eagle.
I can't believe you've done
Have
this
you
to
ever done the
Ruby.
same thing in your entire life?
I think I've had my fill. Thank you,
No,
Seamus.
I insist.
No, I think.
Here, would you like some potato
it's
salad
not really my
instead?
thing.
Have some raisin potato salad.
I heard. Thanks.
I've never done anything shady in my entire life. Yes.
My dear boy Seamus.
Orange,
This man
Orange,
likes
do you
to
want
run
some of the
around
potato
and
salad
shit.
that's in my hand? There you go.
Eating
Eat
a
up.
sandwich that looks like a fried chicken sandwich.
There you go.
More magic.
I'll just.
What can you offer me in exchange for my valuable knowledge?
Damn it,
That's the digitation.
But he's
I
such a messy eater.
more sandwiches
Oh.
like that.
Would you like to try some?
You might want to
No,
watch
no,
here, right?
It's deep fried bald
Hey,
eagle.
look out.
Yeah, no, Mishka's really big.
Probably not Tony.
Yeah, you might want to back away, Ruby.
You don't want that.
Might not want to get in between that.
Ruby, couple steps back. Couple steps back, yes.
Welcome back.
You're having an orb of confusion.
How you been? As you throw the orb of confusion at Mishka, it stops in midair, cracks in half, and then into halves and halves of halves and quarters and fifths until it's just dust that all just kind of floats into Mishka.
This is the worst combination.
See? Oh no, believe me, Ruby, it could get.
You are a menace to society.
How's that?
Am I though?
What if you threw the Yes. sandwich inside?
I don't know. One day
I already gave it the sandwich. It doesn't do as much as magic. Oh, here comes the best part.
As Mishka coughs something up, Seamus, you see probably one of the greatest creations yet. You see a chicken of confusion made of orphan tears.
No. It's beautiful.
You know how to...
No.
It's
What in the name of God?
joyous day. Thank you, my beautiful.
going now. Yeah. What in Tiamat's left tit is that?
Is that a chicken?
It's Bahamut's
Wait,
bull.
who's the Tiamat?
Yeah, with this thing. What's up?
It's bomb with what?
Everything always happens in front of
There's a lot of them.
Don't worry about it.
That is fine. I'm
Don't-
sure.
By Tiamat's tits, by Bahamut's balls.
Tiamat has 6 heads. Does Tiamat have 6 heads?
You're right.
Each head has.
Well, it's one for every
dragons,
color.
Dragons don't have.
She has 5 heads.
I'd like to apologize.
5 heads.
Then again, it also depends which form you see her in.
Right.
There's also the one where she's that blackish purplish color, and she has the 4 eyes.
Time to see how long until a cripple can get away.
I've only seen the depiction with the 5 heads. I don't think I've seen that.
Oh no, there's the one with the 2 eyes. No, I'm wrong. It's not 4. It's 3. 2 eyes and then a 3rd eye that doesn't open. It just sits there, stares at you.
No, it was funny.
You kind of
If it moves, you know you've truly pissed her off.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Being an archdevil of hell really does things to a dragon, evidently.
Got me there.
Here, have a grapefruit.
Oh no! You can keep. I'm assuming this
have this
is Jim's
grapefruit.
friend. No.
Have a
Please.
grapefruit.
I'm done with your sentient grapefruits.
I said that.
It's just a grapefruit.
I'm not taking that risk.
Yes, you look like
Coward.
You've already
You
given me a
squeeze the
sandwich.
grapefruit juice at you. It just melts your glitter away.
Oh!
Now it's cursed again.
Hold on.
No, I don't do that kind of work.
Understandable that
Oh! Oh!
But yeah, no, I'm a pretty sneaky boy.
I'm
Christ!
You are. I did good.
Oh God, Arcades is jumping, Seamus.
You did good. Okay, really? And Seamus' defense is gone.
Oh, never mind, I ain't fighting.
Don't a spell.
I don't have my roller on.
It's gonna hit him with that from the realms.
I'm covered in grapefruit juice, but I'm free.
23.
I'm so happy for you.
I smell like
20.
grapefruit.
I got the same thing.
Oh, die?
If it means it means.
That was a regular grapefruit.
That's fair.
No.
No, you're the sticky one.
That'd probably be the best of ideas.
Sticky.
Sticky. Sticky may have wanted this.
I don't like it when he makes eye contact with me. I gotta be honest. I hate it actually.
I'm leaving.
Okay, you have to make me a roll, elusive. You just showed up Farrell the other side of your coat. You have to make. They have to roll now.
Door is 100% stuck.
Is it straight or is it advantage, disadvantage?
Straight roll.
I bet
5.
it's Kyle's fault. I don't know how, but I know it's Kyle's
Okay,
fault.
make me another roll.
I feel like someone just copied me.
We're blaming Kyle.
Of course we are.
17.
Okay, so not that bad, but.
All right.
At least
What
it's stuck
magic the
open
door?
and not stuck.
Okay.
It's nice that it's happened now.
What did you do? What?
He's very sticky.
Oh.
Move.
Sure.
If I had a platinum piece for every time that this has occurred as a result of looking up that man's skirt, I would have 2 platinum. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that this has happened twice now.
Arcades.
I'm not being in the same building with him. I don't want to be tossed around.
Exploding arrow.
Okay, that was.
I'm feeling
2 copper,
particularly
2
brave
platinum.
today, Age Armor.
Either way, this is now twice that Seamus has done this to me.
Cut the grapefruit in half for me.
We can't just
No,
throw
it's
that
funny.
up
Just take a
on
bite out of it. Just take a
I'm
bite out of
not
it.
biting.
It depends if you're
Thank
trying
you.
to stop a violent confrontation. Platinum is quite useful at stopping violence.
Yeah, just
Take a
usually
bite.
I'll
Might
have
be
like a
sentient.
usually I'll
Oh,
have like
no,
a
very
spoon,
little.
scoop out the juicy goodness and cinnamon.
Just use your thumb, hold in, take a bite.
It does appear that I have been summoned forth from the recesses of our
So
minds
cursed.
by whatever lies beyond the cloak of Seamus. It just happened 2 different times.
You
now.
happy?
With an 18, you feel your glitter slowly melt away as you consume the grapefruit.
Exactly.
I guess it was too much for Varel.
I'm gonna
What,
go buy some
whatever is up there
Something
is
just
truly
happened.
horrifying.
Christopher,
That sounds right.
your hair.
What?
You're not shiny anymore.
It's black.
Wait, what?
You're right. We should change that.
What? Glitter him.
No. Shut up. Don't please. No, no.
You have
What?
to eat the grapefruit.
Give me that grapefruit.
No more glitter.
You see him with all. You see him with all the grapefruit in his mouth.
No!
Like a chipmunk.
Get him!
Get out of my way.
Oh my god.
You are not
you're
gonna
right,
eat
Nico.
that grapefruit out of his mouth.
No.
That is fucking disgusting.
Ruby's a bird. That's normal for birds.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
No.
To be fair, he had a chance to get rid of his glitter. and it was
So free right now.
You're telling me.
Oh, me, I feel different.
Christopher, you look
You look all
amazing.
glowy.
Oh, I have my mage armor on. The spell.
Oh.
Quickly.
Y'all seem to have any glitter on you too.
Just eat it.
He sprayed me. With
I don't want to
I'm
see
kinda
the
sticky
vileness
from all
of
the grapefruit
people trying to
juice.
eat from your
I'd
mouth.
Shake your hand and congratulations, but I don't want to get the sticky grapefruit.
Seamus?
Oh,
He
yeah,
swallowed it.
it out.
It's over. There's no more grapefruit.
He opens his mouth wide and you see nothing in his mouth.
It's a shame. The door is forever
You're
open.
an evil little man.
Oh,
Thank
there's
you.
something the
Yeah,
matter.
I would have felt bad if it was just sticky.
Someone is
No.
frustrated, I
Don't
believe.
cut a jig at me.
You are the new ones. The newly glittered. I have to remove the oldly glittered.
There you go.
I'm just gonna.
I didn't mean
That's how it
anything
is.
weird by that. I just meant.
No,
You're right.
So if I spend long enough like this,
Anyways, let's move on.
I spilled my coffee on that table a couple times.
is that yours?
What would happen?
No, but I want it.
His coffee on this. His coffee cup
it up.
of never.
I don't
just keep on
think
going.
it would just
It would
go.
just keep on going.
Those things
I
get
think if we just kind of
nasty.
suspended
does
it
that.
upside down.
I can't lift my
Look at that fun fact.
Fucking nasty ass bird
Look at this thing. It's beautiful.
on her arm.
That thing's blue.
Feel a very.
I taste enlarged.
It's a mana
Holy
fog.
shit, my palm is bigger than your forearm.
Is it hunting season?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill my own kind.
You
Oh my god. Oh, no,
You
nope.
will feel the conduits
Nope.
and ley lines that you.
Nope, I'm just gonna go buy my potion.
If that stands up on 2 legs, I'm gonna. Oh no.
Rise, my glorious creation.
With a 17, the mana burn will be
I don't know,
nice
this
and healed.
mark kind of looks like canine in there. You can't see it.
There you go.
Fight! Oh, mana versus Aether.
Checked up. Magical
I didn't even know Mishka.
What the hell is going on? Oh no, I think the Mana Fox is gonna fight Mishka.
Okay, so when's that other one?
Oh.
But I lost that one because I bit Red's arm.
No, we're gonna close the. We can.
Yeah, that would do it.
It's open shut.
There's a Mana Fox about to fight Mishka. And the Mana Fox has been enlarged.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Kill him, Mishka!
This is not gonna end well.
Kill him!
Probably not.
You
should.
You
really
shouldn't. Holding your forearm out with your elbow.
Okay, incognate in.
I thought you meant out there.
What the hell were you aiming at?
Do you feel any pain?
The floor.
Oh, okay. Fair. I walked
Get
right
all
into
of
that one.
us.
Yeah. Next time you do that, we gotta make sure we're all holding
You have a
hands. the next
wasp
time
on
you
your
think
shoulder.
about doing something like that. Yeah.
On your shoulders.
You have not experienced before, but I assure you, you are okay. You are fine.
I'm
Your
her human
has
apparently.
been restored. You can move it freely without pain.
Sick of
Are they just
Mishka!
talking?
Did you just bite his whole
Try it
tentacles?
for yourself. I will not interfere.
As you try to let one of the tentacles
Oh my
rolling.
god, what is happening right now? Hi, thank you for.
Oh, it's Mishka.
That must be terrifying seeing him
Grab
through
one of
those
the tentacles
slots.
and bite through it, leaving a nub left. The cat.
Consume him, Mishka!
I just shivered.
Oh, hey, Basil.
Hi, Basil.
Also able to dodge
Hey,
the
Basil,
3
you wanna
other
get
tentacles
shot?
that impale the ground where
second.
your head was.
Stop
Things like
dodging.
this.
That's my helmet. Yellow.
Why?
I just felt a little. I felt some
A
teeth.
little rainbow.
Poke
Oh,
my
a
Sorry.
little rainbow
Okay.
too.
But I-
here.
I'm gonna have to get that checked.
I
That's
see
okay.
Seamus
That's
is like a
alright.
natural reaction.
Let's stick to
It's
the
nice,
arms.
you're
and do
smart
it
to
right.
do that.
It's fight or flight.
Yeah.
Would you like to?
You know, for what it's worth, Seamus removed mine and Christopher's glitter.
I'd show you, but I'm afraid
Not
that
mine.
any second.
You're
you
right.
get
So
glittered
if
again,
he's
I'm leaving
undoing,
it on.
if he's undoing all of his stuff,
Take your time.
that means.
You think he's a
I'm
joke?
sorry.
Ash, I'm making a
As
deal.
you go
I'm
down
repaying
another
this pit in my stomach.
Like
I'm
in
getting that
Alaska.
glitter off of you. I'm finding a way.
Right here.
I
know
still feel
why.
remorse.
Even more is taken away
No,
from the
Radiating
no,
holy
no.
magic.
Wait a minute. There is a way to remove it.
tentacles.
That isn't the great
impale
part.
around where you once were.
You can transfer it to another being.
Ash, do it.
I will do
Ash, you
this.
wouldn't do that,
Is
would you?
Nathan okay? Is he awake?
I don't know.
No. Where is he?
You chew into
If you
another
feel like
tentacle
you must, then do.
with
Over there?
I will not judge you, and we will be even.
2 of the tentacles
Let's go see
proceed
if he's
You're
awake
right.
before we go to Silver Wisp. Move him, yellow. Pardon me, guys.
So, understanding I'm not a mage, I'm gonna try and cast calm emotion.
Sorry, that's a whole fucking thing happening out there.
There's a
Why
whole
can't
fight
you
going.
just let them fight? What the
Hey,
fuck?
Kevin.
Are you a mage or a healer?
Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Healer.
Seamus killed this man.
Flat roll.
So do you wish me to remove the glitter or not?
These are 2 wild animals.
Oh, shh. I haven't seen you in forever.
I got arrested.
Anyway, I'm trying to remove the glitter from
I
this.
know.
Oh, that
Do you
makes
want it to be
sense. That
transferred
definitely
to
makes sense.
Yes.
2 animals barrel into you.
I'm alive though, so I guess that's cool.
No, it's funny if everyone else hears it.
Welcome back for being arrested.
Yeah, it's great. I'm glad to be back in town. Yeah, hi, what's up? No, don't touch.
Dragon knows
We got like 35 new members. We've just grown exponentially. We're a superpower of the world.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, he laughs at all of us because of it
Stealth,
sometimes.
you good at that?
Very.
If you say so.
Plus,
Okay,
he's a powerful
I'll keep that in
mage. He
mind.
can find a way to get rid of it.
Likewise. I'm going to Silver Wisp,
I
guys.
don't
It's
think you'll
open.
appreciate it very much.
Am I the only sneaky? I swear, I'm like the only sneaky boy that comes by here.
This way you truly wish.
Like, I just got a job from somebody. Can I talk to my HR for one minute? Like, there's your window. Like, maybe 3 sneaky people? You can get out now. What do you think about me transferring my glitter to No, not you. Would you like to say that? Looked apart, I guess? No, but I would like to have the heater taken out of my hair.
No.
He pulls out a nail trunk in your head. Pride can help with that.
I'm not sure when.
Seamus has offered to do it.
They don't look up and they don't look down.
Oh.
I'm on the mana again today, though.
I see that. What's in this?
We did
A 7 for you and an 8 for Mishka. You are slowly getting consumed more. Mishka is distracted, however. You will have advantage on the next attempt to escape.
What the hell is happening?
That cat's fighting the fox, and Seamus is inside.
I wouldn't recommend it.
And Silver Wisp is open. Run.
I'm gonna. I would like to.
What did you throw at Mishka?
Yeah, you're gonna want to go there.
Out of character, I actually can't get there.
Okay.
I just don't have
No
the
worries.
You throw the magic. You watch as Mishka catches
Um,
it with
request off me.
the stumps of their tendrils.
Because I'm gonna head there for a little while.
Actually physically holding the magic before it just kind of... The tendril stump grows teeth, a mouth, and a few eyes as it chomps down on the magic. And then it turns back into a tendril.
Apparently, Ruby says you're like 400 or something.
Maybe when you go I will find a way to glitter the scale put on the ring.
Do not.
Oh, look at you. I'm also wearing the ring. You just
I prefer light to not reflect off of me in any sort of way given my
Honestly, I'm just glad that I did not end up within the confines of Mishka. No offense, of course, but my mind is already a little muddled these days. I dare say whatever lies beyond your fur there would muddle it further.
Would you like some lipstick?
No.
I gave them a slight
I can't tell if it's happy or...
Indifferent at the very least.
It matches your cloak.
But I think
Cats are so strange.
That's a cat.
More or less.
Close enough, I think.
An unsettling cat. It is the pet of the Archmage of Soul, Calipax.
What?
Something funny in the future that I probably won't be here to see.
What, man?
You see him with blue lipstick on.
I think he's a little
Seamus,
scale.
you look beautiful today.
I feel pretty.
That's a great
Oh,
look
so
on you.
pretty. So he's going to offer that person some coral blue number 42.
Wait, Coral Blue number 42?
Coral blue number 42.
How is that different from Coral Blue number 47?
Don't worry about it. This one's the high quality, made with real lapis lazuli. And blueberries.
Can I have some?
Do I know enough about minerals to know if it's bad?
I know that's really fucked
You know that is probably not good.
I want to do
That's weird.
I don't know what's happening with that, so...
I saw them. It was like an 18, I think.
That's a break that happened.
What was the first
Why
one in
everybody
18?
pulling out magic?
It was like, I thought it was a 10 and an 18.
It's probably okay.
I've got magic too, I can make people bleed.
Yeah, it was 10 first.
What is happening?
The spell breaks.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait.
I got you
There's a wand, there's a spell. You're right, hold on, I'll help you.
Why are we fighting knives?
I got you. I don't know.
You're
I don't know what the
right.
fuck is going on there.
You're right.
Yeah, hit him with the... I'll do it.
right.
I'll fucking do it.
Enhance.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, by the way, I got the wand.
Oh. That's fucking awesome.
Ruby, there is grapefruit available.
See, this would have all been ended if we just looked at the shit out of
Excuse me.
Last time.
Anyways, y'all really gotta lower that shit, cause
Seeker denied.
I can barely climb on the table.
Fuck.
I have to get...
That too.
Order denied.
I don't... You, if you get it on the table
I
and
know,
send
I
your
can't
kick
really
because
give what it is. I just wanted to say it because it sounded funny. But be nice to Basil.
Basil, I heard Toby wants to kick the shit out of you.
Do you
I
want me
heard Kyle wants to
pick you
kick the
up?
shit out of you.
I mean,
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on
I
going
believe
out
him.
barely
Thank
have a
you.
reach.
You
for me.
believe him?
I'll make everyone deaf.
Roll deception.
Nope.
I said everyone. Enhance. Whole island.
Enhance.
Okay. Person who enhance it gets shot.
Counter spell.
Were you
Not a
black?
spell.
Oh, because I know we were talking about it way back when. I figured out what the fuck this thing does. It lets me just quick step or some shit real quick, but I don't remember how I did it. But I know that's what it makes me do.
That's sick. You can just.
I
Can you be somewhere else?
I like pointing it when I have
Pretty
it
much.
in my hand.
Like over there. That's
I
cool.
look at other kobolds and I'm like, nah, I don't have this like feeling. But then I look at Basil.
Why,
and then I just want to
why
like.
are you telling me, Kyle? Why don't you go say it to Basil, huh? Huh? Go say it to
Look,
his
I don't
face.
blame him. That's a good-looking guy.
Radiance today.
You could be my
No.
accomplice.
I'm not going to be your accomplice.
Hey,
I like
Basil,
Basil.
look, he's too dumb to understand that his wingman's trying to wingman you. I think he's got a thing for you, and I don't blame him. You good looking dude. That's how you're supposed to. Where did he go?
Short for me. Just because he's perfect height.
Oh, is that what that
Just
is?
like how Dan's too old for you.
I'm gonna cut your Achilles tendon. By the way, that hurts really bad.
Oh, I know where that is. Hold
No,
on, I can
you.
show you.
You're right. I have a book for this.
I wouldn't.
Where'd you get a
actually- I
gun?
would
Because
not
I feel like I'm gonna need one. What's the I want one that's gonna send me flying when I
know
pull the
what it
trigger, though.
is.
Yeah, Silver was.
Oh, I know somebody with one of those.
Fantastic.
I don't have one of those, sadly.
I want to use it as a mode of
Basil was
transportation.
Jasper.
You almost have to step on the table, but I think you're good.
That's it.
You want me to put Basil here? I think you want that.
Toby.
I think you're
That's why you're
projecting.
doing that.
I didn't hear what you say, Kyle.
Gown of madness.
I said to see you and Silver
What's
was
the back
Jasper.
end?
Oh,
Real?
What?
it's
Real.
on here.
Real shit.
Fuck.
I'm
Don't scare me like that.
Did
I think my
have to-
roller's bugged. So
Did I
you're
have
gonna
to
have to.
add to get to the silver? Was
Beam
I
Joe.
got you.
who?
Bean Joe.
13.
Beam Joe.
The other.
If you don't have Beam Joe,
What did you roll?
request on someone else.
Where'd everybody go?
If you don't have someone else, you should probably add Beam Joe.
6.
You'll feel the spell just kind of like
Basil?
reflect off of his smooth
Damn.
brain. Hey,
Something deep in me is telling me to fuck you up. Like real bad.
Why'd you do
I tried to
that?
put a
It's
gown
like,
on
fuck
you.
this
It won't end well.
Kyle, leave
It ain't
Basil
gonna end well.
alone.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, it was taboo to have a 2v1. Yeah. The big guy with his magic immediately was just like, that doesn't look like a small spell. What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna. In the response to that, I was gonna roll to see if I could use my fear spell, but it didn't work. I figured you were. When you I got a 6 on that. Yeah. I don't know if a little brush on the tile is like that. If anything, it would be like a. I'd have to do like a wisdom save because it is a spell. No matter what, like everything around me is feared by me. Yeah, paladins get an ability that makes them immune to fear and everyone around them. Well, if he's a I don't know how strong these guys are. If he's a paladin, then maybe. But yeah, I was sitting there. I was talking to Arcades, at the front, and he was just like, "Why are you doing this again? Like, you don't need to do this." I'm like, "Well, reason number one, I fucking hate nobles. Reason number two, I actually really like these runes." Yeah. I don't think. Never mind, you'll figure it out. You don't think what?
I don't think, therefore I am not.
Yep. I do know that they're nobles, because CJ's character is a fucking lord now. Or lordling, at least. Well, if they're his brothers, like biological brothers, they would have to be royalty. Or some sort
One
of
day
like,
can-
nobility.
One day, can we talk to each other like, hey, what's up?
Hold on. Hey, man, how is it going?
How you doing?
Just set it up as a button. Set it up as like a button
I just realized something. We're not friends.
Yeah. Ava. Yep.
That's awful. That's horrible.
Desperately trying to click accept and not deny. There we go.
You're fucking dying, my dude.
Yeah. I'm loading everybody's avatars in. Holy shit.
I'm so
I enjoyed
tired.
that.
I'm
Fucking,
sweating.
yeah, that was a lot with our little scene. All three of us getting our ass handed to us.
It was just 3 fighters. All we had to do was just we almost got our asses handed to.
I didn't expect them to send a fucking like giant Daedra, the Forge, and Mothman.
Did you realize the Baroness was there for a bit too at the beginning?
I also saw that. I grabbed my sword like a baseball and I flung one of the eyes at her.
Oh gosh.
And it was hilarious too, because like whoever was controlling it was like doing a fucking TIE fighter spin.
That's great. I think the others went to Redwall. Are we? Where's
There was
the
a literal
others?
portal right there.
Kaniz is here.
Portal was broken for
Did
me.
he already go in?
It just had it said world owner and private. All of them were in brackets, and there was just no portal. It's just the text.
Are you friends with Kenneth?
Yes.
Oh, and that's, you know.
God, we had every motherfucker on us for a moment there, and then the Baroness went to y'all.
Let's go.
Yeah, we went our separate ways. No.
Wait, he died?
Oh, Eugene got. I
Y'all
didn't even
literally
notice.
Y'all
Wait,
literally
did
have 5
Eugene
minutes
actually
until soft
die?
end.
I mean,
he
didn't accept death
I don't
rolls,
think
so he just got sent back.
He didn't consent.
Oh, I thought he did. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I'm getting my ass up. Ooh.
Time to
Was
go
it, like,
play
was
injury
it
on
noticeable the amount of people? Was like there less people there for you guys? I'm wondering if we pulled the Forge away from them.
We did. That's what happened. We pulled we split up the fight. Yeah. Y'all had more people, but that Forge and those big motherfuckers were a pain in the ass.
The Forge was literally like Mordekaiser from League of Legends. He was doing the fucking grab and the dome and everything. There was one point where I was running away and they activated the dome and I just went face first into it.
Oh, he didn't notice me. Now he's noticed me.
You are gay.
I'm in pain. My bones hurt.
Yes, you need rest.
So does my character's bones hurt. I got a nat 2
Oh yeah, I need to work on my
on being
Rest.
crushed. I was going to be Quinn after doing scenes with Arturo.
I'm torturing some players. It's fun.
Who? Oh,
That's so
yeah.
badass.
I'm
Man.
taking them to the crypts. It'll be fine.
Honey, we fought the fucking
Your fools
Forge.
don't come to Swamp Day.
We fought the fucking Forge.
Huh?
And we won.
We fought the
What?
Daedric Forge and won.
You two are demented. I need to go see if people are here.
we're so
Art
bad.
is
I'm
yes.
not wrong.
Art is here. Time to go have that date, or just relax and then say that we had the date off screen.
Yeah, I have a child coming here soon, so
You have a child.
yeah, it's baby Zeke.
Yeah, I'm still dying.
Yeah, I'm a single dad, so you know.
It could become 2 dads.
Hey Jasper, I'll invite you when I get to Silver Wisp.
What? Huh? What? Hello?
I will invite you when I get to Silver Wisp.
How are you doing?
Hello. I'm just going on a mission that I just got recruited for this morning.
Awesome. Good on you.
It is 12. I have to go sleep. I have class tomorrow.
Oh no. Yeah, that's why I was also getting.
I missed the magic lesson.
Okay, I'll invite you in a minute.
So
Thank you.
that's fun.
We tried looking for you. We didn't know where you were. Like, oh yeah, Hannah. We were waiting for her, and we didn't know where you were. We're like, oh.
It wasn't. I don't think it was advertised. So. I was getting recruited during the announcement. Afterwards, but like, still, I hope it doesn't affect me working towards Magi.
I think if it's your first like missed class, I don't think so.
Hello. I missed a magic lesson.
Oh,
That was
but
not
you were on a
advertised.
module.
Yeah, but you know how Mountain Ed is. It might count against me. I hope it doesn't, but.
True. I came over and just wanted to say goodbye before you hopped out of VR.
Good night. Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
It's just you and Digit. And Digit is giving you head pats.
Thank you.
And I give you head pats. All the head pats. Bye bye. Bye bye. And with that, I go back to Redwall. Take care of some things.
I was about to freaking slap him.
I think they're just getting into character now. That's crazy. I'm saying I think I don't actually know. I just got it.
Oh, more people. We're gonna go.
Get into character.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, everyone's here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Isaac.
Isaac?
Come to
What
hear
happened to
our
him?
seams.
Let me help
somebody
you
help
up.
me.
Or...
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
So hear me out. You and
Are
I.
you able to stand?
He holds something out to you, Adrian.
Oh God, go.
What am I?
You look at it. It is dangerous steel. It is a dangerous sword.
Oh my god! Send him to the beds. We can talk about this later.
Wait!
Is there a-
Wait! I got another.
I'll come
You
with
have
you. I'll
another?
come with
He
you.
dropped an ingot of a dangerous steel. Don't tell anyone. I fucking stole that shit.
I mean, what the heck?
So, Bada, we have to discuss this too. But
Okay,
first,
let's-
get him to a bed.
There's also
Alright,
Riff
go help
got
him
you,
with
so.
Is there a bed
What in the hell?
medical bed that you guys take him to?
I mean, the closest is the one upstairs.
I mean, it's the couch.
Need help with those.
Oh, dude, did you guys
Actually,
know
that's
that the
what
fucking...
I miss?
Or the couch, or take these stairs.
We're going to the couch.
We're going to the couch.
The Daedra commanders are
Aether,
fucking
did you
hot.
grab
You
this
guys know that?
ingot?
Holy shit, she was fucking crazy.
Really?
Holy fuck.
Well, that's one of my captains injured. What happened?
I don't even know what happened.
You don't need to.
I
He
think
stole
I
it?
have a small sack.
Stole something. I
should
don't
fit
know what
in.
it was.
You are mute.
A Daedric ingot and probably the sword.
Where would he get us?
I
What would he get there?
yellow.
He also got something from
Seamus
Rift
gave me
today.
this. It's a
I overheard this talking,
fried eagle sandwich that's been marinated in the tears of.
though I don't know if it's my place to
I
tell.
don't want to eat this, so you can have
All
it.
right. Am I floating?
I don't eat things marinated in the
Just a
tears
bit.
of children.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I got voices in my head. Apparently, Mishka is growing
Understand.
bigger and bigger on the
Uh-huh.
island, and people keep eating them.
How would you feel
I know.
with being what's the word? I
I'm
forgot.
going
What that Daedra steal? I put it in the
An
bag.
accomplice.
Yeah.
Accomplice,
Accomplice
yeah.
Kyle.
Hey, Jasper.
Did you take it or
Yeah.
did Flack put it at the guild
What?
house?
You see
Or is
Toby
this
holding
the
a
one
stack
that,
of books.
Rift had?
Am I
That's
being
from
used
Hatter.
puppets for?
Isaac.
I got
dropped
some
that.
literature for you.
So I got basically two
Hey,
sacks of
So,
How
this
about
top
we
one,
just
the
have
basics of
talks out
casting,
Basil.
Mhm.
So when the
Magic
next
for Dummies,
size
Go to
Barbie,
be a
I have no
scribe.
anti-
and
Yeah,
Of Two Minds, a beginner's guide to mind magic. Real basic stuff, but I think it's a good start for you.
Okay.
I just want to kick the shit out of it.
Why do you want to kick
Hey,
the shit out of
new
me?
guy. Where did they put the
You wouldn't hear me
bastard?
though, kid.
Ask.
When you get a chance, before you go to bed, read a couple chapters, maybe practice a few little incantations before bed. You'll,
No, I said no.
Trying to disturb
Like
anyone with
totally
it.
no.
Sure.
And I said get it.
I totally lied about that.
You can read, right, Jasper?
Yes.
Okay,
I have
just
a
making
journal
sure.
I keep. You saw me asking about a
Right,
quill.
right, yeah. Listen, I assume everyone can read and write common, but apparently some people can't. And
He was in
you wouldn't happen to know Elvish, would you?
all day.
So, anyways,
There's no
I don't know why I
algorithm.
asked that. Right. That's all right.
I'm still
I
surprised
see the right
that
people's names in Elvish.
I'm still surprised that everyone here speaks the same language as I do. So-
Is Basil gonna
Funny
be
how that
here?
works.
I'm gonna throw him over a cliff.
Kyle, drop the whole
They're
violence.
talking to
Come on.
another kobold.
Or next to him.
Hmm? They kept
What?
on talking
What
to
do you mean?
another kobold. They're probably gonna be here a while. Yeah, I know. But that's the problem with kobolds. They talk to other kobolds and they just start protecting each other. Ugh. That's why you gotta get them one by one. Also, Toby, I'm surprised you
Oh,
are not as glittery as you usually are.
I got it removed by dumb fucking luck. Seamus had a grapefruit, and the grapefruit squirted all over me, and now I don't have any glitter on me.
You just ate? You just ate that person again?
No, he didn't need him. And
I know it got. Seamus like put a hole in it and squished it, and it squirted, and all my glitter is gone. And
Hey, you don't have
maybe
glitter
it's
on
something
you.
different.
Yes.
This time when I'm not teasing you for being a
What happened?
what have you.
He got rid of it. And he's gonna give it to someone else.
She's a princess. You didn't know that.
Man, you're all getting too lucky.
Why
I'm
is your-
sorry about your dad.
Why's your hair white?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I have a.
Use a drink.
It's a thing that happens. I fucking hate the Feywild.
Water around here. Oh yes.
No.
Well, it only happens
Me, I
here.
guess.
You a fan of the drink?
I don't like my hair randomly changing colors without me trying it.
Recently, yes. I don't want a water skin. I'm fine, thank you.
Yes.
Click.
No,
I think your hair is stuck in your gun.
that I can look into.
Toby.
Like a body.
What if I
Oh,
offer you
no.
the
no.
best biscuit in the world
Yeah, I might have grabbed it.
in exchange to
Hey,
kick a couple's
Kyle,
ass?
Not used
guess
to it
what?
being
Nice
long,
to
but
meet
whenever I
you.
come
Best
here, it
brisket in
gets
the world.
long and white.
And if you want any of the tenderloin I'm cooking tonight, you better fucking behave. Okay?
Tenderloin.
I'm behaving. I'm just being mischievous about some.
Kyle, the last time you were mischievous and gave me Fey Dust, I was broken for at least 45 minutes.
That's because I didn't know what to ask you. You want some Fey Dust though?
Aaron, as you want
I don't learn my
I'm getting the
lessons.
beef. I'm getting the tenderloin.
So I'm asking, do you want the raw or do you want the actual candy?
Did anyone else eat that potato
Yeah, sure, the
stuff
raw.
with raisins that Seamus was hinting out?
Okay.
I mean, nothing bad could happen again, right?
I was asking if anyone ate that potato
Me
stuff
neither.
with raisins that Seamus was handing out.
No. If you ever eat something that man gives you, be worried about yourself. I think the only person that can actually handle it is Yellow.
Hey man, I mean, you kept eating it. You can technically snort it because it would be better to snort it.
Well, I feel fine though.
Then I actually would be doing drugs. Eating it's funnier.
You know what? I'm gonna use the oven today.
You're right. You want me to roll for it?
I may have made a mistake and I don't see it anymore. Uh-oh.
Bitch. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna force you now. Ugh! That was a mistake. My nose is still stuffy.
It's...
Are you guys? What are you? You know what? Never mind.
Faye does. I haven't learned my lesson.
Yeah, he was.
And I
Here
never
it
will.
is.
You're right. Ah! Sorry, I opened my Steam VR menu and immediately got blinded.
Don't worry, I opened up this Fey menu and I immediately got blinded. So it's all good. What did you roll for?
What was they giving each other Fey Dust? What else does?
2d20s,
What was your
right?
roll?
Every single time.
I
Wait,
mean,
1,000?
However you
or...
want to roll. There's 1,000 in here, yes.
What would it?
Brennan and
You know what? Let's say that's a 0.
still standing.
I think you should get her up here with those.
I will. Okay.
19.
And not take them for granted.
Actually. Yeah, no, that'd be a 19. I think.
No reaction.
Toby, I'm lucky enough to come back.
Actually, no. Here, hold on. I'll just hold on. It's bad, isn't it?
Absolutely, I'm on my way.
Please tell me you have another number.
I was gonna say. Here, let me just find a dice roll, and then, actually, wait, there's a custom thing here. I could just ask it to roll 1,000.
They're looking at your eye to see if they're if it's dilated.
And if it gets 19 again, then we have to go with it.
They're not.
Wait, did it actually? Wait, oh, automatically adds to the roll. Oh, that doesn't do shit. Virtual. Side of the die. Here we go.
So anyway, I ate that potato stuff with the raisins. I feel fine.
152.
Okay.
Nothing.
Some harder than they need to slaps on the cheek.
Good thing that this element is not the opposite of fire.
Man, what a time for
Let me
basil
look at
walkers.
this again.
Yeah, cause smelling salt.
So,
Rolling.
whenever you go to cast, for 10 minutes, for the next 10 minutes, you will be able to cast, or your
Nothing happened.
damage is going to be ice related. Or just ice related.
What is that stuff?
Okay.
Stasis gun.
Smelling salt that apparently Mieko had. That's not working.
He's in deep there.
I'm gonna kill you.
Kyle, nothing happened. Again.
Physically cold?
I don't know, ask me a
Want some
question.
No.
No.
I don't know why they're so violent towards me.
His body temperature is
I
normal.
don't know either.
I'm not. It's just something deep within me is telling me to
Kyle, do
fucking
it.
fuck you up.
I've never done anything to them. Well, actually,
Do it.
wait, no.
Hit me with it.
I've done things to them, but they've definitely hit me back like 3 times as hard.
Going to just kind
You know, Basil, I do something called cuteness aggression. They probably think you're cute. That's probably the reason why they're being roll for this.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, I'm cute. Oh, thank
You
you.
want me to do
Basil.
Well, probably to them.
Yes, you're fucking adorable.
Oh, I got
Thank you.
This guy sometimes.
Adorably puntable.
Toby's
I'll kill
making.
you.
I think it is cuteness aggression.
Toby's making something with beef tonight.
11. The other one was a 3.
Sure, I'll say that would
I
be
like
one
beef.
I've got. Below a 10, I won't.
You'll also find several wounds.
Oh, you also gave me several books
gonna
on
Um,
magic. I learned my
Your
affinities
guns are
today.
your gun. Your gun. Your
What are they?
You're gonna shoot a.
Apparently, life and mind.
What do you shoot out of it? Just fire magic?
Oh,
Pretty much.
you're between me and well, you're
In the next 10
technically
minutes,
parts
you'll
of
be
me
shooting
and
dice.
Toby.
He's definitely cursed, but I feel like we knew that already.
You do holy magic, correct? So
Yes.
okay, so I
You want to
could,
see some cool?
might be able to get some help from you.
Let's go to the roof quickly.
I've
Actually,
done,
no,
I've done
Havana,
a
I
good
want
bit
you
of
to
my
see
magic.
this. Let's just go outside right here off the mountain. I took some fey dust and then this time it's not gonna fuck up with my head.
Any amount of things.
As far as I know, also because you are mine, you can cast some holy and some lightning and
Oh,
I have something.
forget the other one. Order.
That's not applicable here because nothing I know can help at this point. If it's magic.
Just a little bit. As far as I know.
Things I can try, but do you know if
I
Brennan
think
is here?
first things I'm gonna try to
So I
learn are some healing type spells or something.
Go check. If not, talk about Katie.
Ooh, yeah, Toby can help you with that specifically. I've kind of fallen a little bit on my healing training. I've trained to be a healer for a large portion of my life, and then I came here, and things are a little more dangerous, and I had to act a bit more than protect. So I've learned, for me, acting is more protection than healing or protection magics.
What are you trying to do?
I mean, if I really learn how to cast my magic through my instruments, I can make like a sort of passive spell to like kind of heal people over time if they're sitting near me while I'm playing music.
100? I can easily.
Oh yeah. Galafax was talking about that one time on like bards can play music, and the sound of their music and channeling their energy can passively send spells.
Flat roll.
And also,
Also just a good mood buff.
yeah,
Well, no one died.
Go into him.
I might
Besides,
also,
it's success for
I might also try to, I might,
It's a success or a failure.
Secure place in your guild.
My guild, and then
Success.
leave a copy, give that back to the left.
I feel like some of us need to be hurt a little more, just to cut, not death, not severe injury, just a little more, just to, you know, take everybody
Just
down
know
a
I
pit.
never take L's, only W's.
Oh my god, I had a big W day, okay? We all read scrolls, right? All of my scrolls worked, unlike everybody else, except for I tried to cast a shield on somebody and my tail fell off.
what?
All
Oh, that
my
was you.
crafters
That was you.
were
Someone
all
said someone's
hurt in
tail
some
split in
way,
half,
yet
so
they
that was
lived
you, wasn't it?
unscathed.
That was me, yes. My
Oh.
tail fell off. Yes.
I'm glad
It's back up though. We're good. Yeah, Beryl reattached it.
Off and on.
No, it's not meant to. I miscast it and
I see.
I was about to say.
And my tail fell off.
Lizard thing.
It's not meant to happen. Though it should grow back if it were to be fully cut off, hypothetically.
Are you sure you're
Go
lizards?
back so quickly.
I know you're reptiles, but I don't know about lizards.
Or draconic. Pretty sure dragons can regrow their tails.
Well, the problem there is if they'll be alive long enough for whatever cut their tail off to not kill them.
This is also true.
On an incline, I am on an incline.
What?
I didn't expect somebody to be directly behind me.
I was walking over from the telescope.
Ah.
Christopher?
Yes, what happened?
Still remembering it. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, also, hi, I'm Basil.
I'm
Basil,
Jasper.
hello, Basil. Jasper. I knew the J
Don't
name. I
remember
don't
my
know your
name?
name.
I don't know your name
I
either.
don't remember my name.
I don't believe
Yeah,
we've
none of
ever
you, both of you don't
met.
remember my name? No, we've
I've
never met.
I've
That's-
never
I'm
met him
friend.
either.
Yeah, no, I've never. I have no clue who either you two are. It's lovely to meet you.
Hey, Aaron.
They were locked up for a bit. They may have tried to steal some things.
Oh.
Teehee. Job wasn't as easy as the description said it was. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Usually I don't get caught.
Yeah, I'm Jasper Rain.
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just need to get away. Maybe those things in your hands are gonna help you get away. Ooh, what if
trigger it again?
I know what I need to make you? Scroll of invisibility.
That would be amazing.
So I can only make one scroll a day, and I have to make Dimensional Door for somebody. And then 200 gold, and then I get a movable rod.
What do you need an immovable rod for?
It doesn't
To
move.
make things immovable.
Well, yes, but what do you need to not move?
So I can
It's
place
more
it
like a
in
utility thing.
like a doorway, right? And it will not allow things to pass through it. I could place on the other side of the door, so you can't dispel an you can dispel an arcane lock. You cannot dispel a removable rod on the other side of the door.
Oh dear. Well, if it's immovable, then how are you able to move it places?
It has a little button on it. So when you press the button, it stops moving. When you press it again, it starts
You
moving
actively
again.
lock yourself out of something permanently.
Cry.
Break it open. Teleport beyond
Yeah,
it.
crying definitely does help sometimes, yeah.
Mage hands.
What happened to your eye? I don't remember that.
Yes, well, it's just a particularly nasty mana burn. It's fine now. It's a little bit bright in this eye, but I can still see out of it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, those permanent mana burns always hurt.
I cast far too many spells that day.
Not quite.
But it was necessary.
Other seekers.
That was me today.
It was not purpose, it was out of necessity. We, was kind of...
They got like a place to like wash up around here.
Many other things.
Or just like a body of water.
Giant night guy.
There's a waterfall.
You go with him.
Technically, there's a
I don't
bathroom.
remember his name, but big guy, sword, massive swords, red and white, cloth, armor.
You know what? Never mind. It's okay. I don't think you were.
I don't know exactly who you're referring to, but I am...
About a mana today. We had me and a couple other people crafted a saga scroll of a 9th level spell.
Little mission a while back.
So much mana gone.
Fought this tall lady with a giant spear.
That's like very powerful.
Yes, you encountered a water.
Yeah.
I don't
Got
think I've
one
ever heard of a
solid
little
good hit
mine
on her, but then she wiped the
scroll.
floor with me.
Think of
Yeah, she...
10 pretty okay mages making a scroll all together with their mana.
Well, again, you're alright.
I was told what we crafted technically could have destroyed the island.
Yeah. And scars, you can tell a story with the scars.
It's going to be sacrificed to the island.
Oh, okay.
Because it required a lot of
I'm gonna go
mana to make it,
see
so it
how
has a
making
lot
is
of mana in it,
upstairs.
so it's going to be sacrificed to the island for mana.
Pardon me?
We also sacrificed that
I don't-
hammer of banishment up there. You know that one that likes to swing itself at people?
Yeah, sometimes it's just yellow. Sometimes. Sometimes it's some tricky fae.
I mean, you weren't really asleep before. Ah, shit.
No, listen, friend. I am.
Have you
What
seen
happened?
Gecko?
No, actually, I haven't seen them this entire time.
But
Fuck. Last I saw him, they were over there on there.
I should also probably try to find myself something to focus my magic on as well that's not an instrument.
His right foot has a knife. His right foot has a knife.
Either that or get an enchanted instrument.
He's asleep.
I have a staff.
Him. If anybody tries to wake him up, I'm gonna
No.
beat the shit out of him.
Over here.
He needs his.
Yeah, I have
I'll come back later. I will come back.
I have a staff I'm not using.
I hate that there isn't a bridge there.
I will also take your mask
Sounds-
off if that is on.
It's holy magic.
Currently wearing the mask.
It's kind of rudimentary you made, but here, we go grab it.
It wasn't. He had his eyebags.
That's what I get for the other
And then
day when
tuck
we
him
were
in.
here when I beat him with the hammer.
The right thing to do.
Was you beat with the hammer?
Seamus does it.
Seamus.
Oh, that's fair.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's not there.
Are you talking about how you got
It's on the ground.
Can't remove it. I wanna go sit down.
Motherfucker by the traveler. Fucking fuck.
Let's make sure that potion's made. As soon as he wakes up, let's make sure he drinks it.
I think after all of today, with the steel in it, with the
There it is.
Steel,
I can't make him. I can't make him do anything.
I'll just leave a nice little.
It's a little cold sized, but
See me pull out a
it's
eye and then just pop it in the air as I catch that cane eye. I'll keep an eye on him.
that's a pretty okay focus. I could tell you to be careful not to blow it up, but you're probably gonna blow it up.
I don't know how I would do that in the first place.
If you try to cast a spell through an arcane focus and you severely fail it, you have the risk of destroying the arcane focus. This crystal here.
Oh.
I could attempt to fix it or make another one. I do have a couple extra crystals.
She almost killed me, in fact.
Have you heard?
Here, you can have it.
Is there a way to
Is that what you're saying?
store this
Apparently he's asleep. Same thing happened to
so I'm not having to hold it all the time, or is this something I'm just gonna have to learn?
It's something you might have to learn. Order magic has a bit of. You could teleport a little bit with order magic, a little bit.
Hopefully he does get. If anyone can do it, it's him.
And you could, have it somewhere else, and your magic is linked to it, and you can like pull it from where it is currently and put it back to where it was.
With him,
He wants
so
to fix it, Deja.
at least I can.
I can fix her.
But you can leave that in your room if you like. For now, you could just use it for practicing magic. It was my first arcane focus when I got here, and it was rudimentary made. It was quick. We pretty much grabbed a stick and used some earth magic to hold a rune to it, or magic crystal to it. It just kind of worked.
As Puck shows
Okay.
you
Yeah, you can definitely practice with it.
I'm so good at what I do.
But did you fumble it?
I'll be making copies.
Thank
And if
you.
you blow it up, tell me. We can find another arcane focus for you. But
Okay.
that's just something I have extra.
Pass the copy off to Ward.
You know, that was two eyes.
Also, out of character, if you want that on your avatar, I can send you the files for it.
I'm making
Yes.
20 copies. I'll leave 2 with you.
You're not
I don't
fixing
know
her, she's
how to
fixing
contact
you.
him. You
By rearranging all your insides.
I used to use it as a sword, so
Well, he wouldn't live this
Then I'll
time.
get
it's
the
pretty
rest
sturdy.
to Adric so he can
I've smacked people with it a lot. Now I do that with
Into his forge room.
my other
No, he wants one for himself. He
arcane
wants one
focus
for
right now.
Master, I believe.
Not a baddie. Alright, well, I'm.
Have you seen
Oh yeah, your wand. I saw you pull
Yes,
that out earlier.
Maybe upstairs.
No,
It
that
is
chaos was happening.
particularly good. Particularly good at counterspelling.
I'm not much of use. Again.
Calbanda, I need to hear me out.
It's it's a very magical. I did not make this one. We bought it. Mainly, me and a couple other people bought it, and I asked if I could bring it out. So I've been holding it this whole time. I also won't need the staff back because if this ever breaks, I'm gonna make a better, newer staff with better materials. It's a slightly magical staff with a flawed crystal in it. If it explodes, it explodes. We got it. We made it for 20 gold, somewhere around there.
Do you want some coin for it?
I was gonna say something,
Oh.
but then I realized.
I want to see you practice magic more than I care about money.
Thank you.
Hey, Basil, are you worried about him trying to persuade people to beat the shit out of you?
No. It's not my mage.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
Nobody here would beat me up.
No, no, you're too cool.
I only have 2 more.
Thank you.
If I learn it, should I try to cast some mind magic on Kyle to make him stop wanting to hurt you so much?
The only problem is, it wouldn't last forever. And he would just come right back to it. The silence is fun, and so is the command silence. Plus a little bit.
When that comes up,
Oh, I can hand you some books. I have some books in my room that I might send your way later.
Yeah, Toby gave me some books already, like 3 books. It was like Casting for Dummies and 2 Minds or something like that, and then there was another one about Holy Magic, I think. Yeah, they're all beginner books.
Yes, the beginner holy magic book. It's a. Luckily, holy magic is very organized with the way that it casts, so it kind of is easy. Chaos Mage just kind of seems to most of the time naturally be able to cast their chaos magic randomly. It's crazy.
pocket cookie dough to your pocket food repertoire. I can help you.
When you get past those books, I can send you more complicated books.
Okay. I'm gonna go put this in my room, so I'm not just holding it the whole time.
Oh yeah, it's probably best. You could try to later find a way to make a strap on your backpack where you can just kind of fit it in between your back and your backpack, so it's just hanging off there.
Oh yeah.
You know how
That's an idea.
sometimes has those test tubes of coffee.
Then you look like a mage as well. Little staff on your back. You can also probably make a little hook on the side where you can just kind of keep it on the side of it.
Maybe
Come out.
You might not be nature, but your life affinity, you could probably shrink part of it, so you can store it a little easier, and then you can make it grow. Because it's made of wood.
And it's kind of iffy whether that's over or not.
That's a great idea. Like you push the cookie dough.
Let's come on out there. I need to ask them a question actually real fast.
They might be.
Until there's no
Yeah, and then you just get another one.
That's not out there.
We gotta
some potential
get
here.
business together. We gotta get the business together. Ever since I first met you, and you had that fake disparaging.
Trying to remember the way to the rooms.
I sleep somewhere over that way.
We have some great ideas.
There's a couple hallways of rooms.
Maybe when I'm done at the Seekers, when I retire, I'll open up a restaurant.
Please do not blow up the island with those.
I'm not.
Okay.
What do you say my name?
Gunpowder mixed with think about that.
Still remember him trying to get in that bloody tower.
Somebody said something about mixing gunpowder and fey dust. That
Oh.
sounds like a really dangerous combination.
Physically restrained. It's difficult when I didn't have a body of my own.
Oh, you're fun. I like y'all down.
Fall down a little bit.
Halifax completely tapped all of my magic for today. Even a mana crystal didn't do much.
What happened?
Enough to cast small.
You wanna scan me?
Oh, I'm just out of magic for today. We had to write a saga scroll of 9th level spells, and there was 10 of us.
Or what's going on
about
me?
Aaron, are you okay?
Magic, it seems.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay.
Sorry for bringing up a sour subject, but
Ninth
I think
level
I think they. Yeah, it took like all my mana to write it.
Think of the good times.
Also wrote the spell scroll for sacrificing items to the island. So I learned how to do that as well.
Have a good night.
Yeah, no, the floor hurts. Sprinkle the tiny.
And then mending and fireball.
The floor hurts a lot. Well, not a lot.
Oh, you're probably needed as a healer.
It's like putting your
Boy,
hand
am
on
I.
something
Where?
Very warm and uncomfortable.
Great.
Pardon.
I heard gay.
There's what?
Okay. I heard gay too.
There's Daedra and Redwall.
I can't jump on it.
Do you need somebody to come with you?
Probably.
They might have a mana potion.
Here, I bought some today. Here you go. Aaron, there's Daedra and Redwall if you'd like to do some surgery. Also, feel free to jump. Featherfall. Woo!
Oh. Are you? I'm.
Listen, the floor hurts and you're.
The whole place has feather fall over it.
I understand. That doesn't make it any better.
My legs are tired.
Yeah, I'm too nervous to even trust Featherfall here.
So, just you.
So true.
There's gonna be a
Shit.
right in front of you.
I'm just gonna say that word. I don't have a dice on me.
I'm guessing he smoked it. There's gonna be a football in front of you. And then really far.
Do you want me to roll for you? I can pull up the website real quick.
Yeah, roll me 2 dice.
2d20s?
When I get one up. Yep, 2d20s.
Sometimes we'll get negative points and you will go back to what you were originally
There was
seeing.
this guy that would come into my
My
team
OVR is
when I
messy
used to work
right now.
there, and he would sound like this. He'd always talk like this.
This area.
No, he kind of
And if
sounds
you
like Dutch, but
successfully
he was a
Don't do
human.
the same.
Oh.
Just you'll feel
I am a little more
positive
accentuated.
instead of negative.
I couldn't really do it justice. That is kind of how
I
Dutch
physically
talks,
cannot
though,
kick,
huh?
so I will.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it's a 14 and a 9.
I will roll for your kick.
I hope it's not the same person. That
That's
person
actually
always
pretty good.
ordered way too much stuff, and it made the whole kitchen
Alright.
slow down.
Oh, that one I'm pushing felt a little better. It's like my 3rd one for today. In a row. Don't drink too many mana potions. It's really bad for you. I'm pretty sure I watched somebody glow from how many mana potions they drank.
Glow?
Yeah, like radiating magic. Like visibly radiating magic. Not just the feel of magic, visibly radiating it.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, pretty bad. I'm gonna go to Redwall because they sound like they need help.
Yeah,
Sometimes I just eat a raw.
I'll be here.
I prefer it cooked.
I can't help.
Oh,
Floor hurt.
You wanna like sit on my shoulders or something?
I don't want Yellow to attack me.
I don't know. Yellow's over there sitting with Mieko, keeping her company right now.
I only gave him a smidge bit.
That's a risk I am not willing to
Technically,
take.
I would have for
Alright, fair.
3 more. If I just half it, you would have it only half.
Oh God.
No, thank you.
Oh, how was Nathan, by the way? I came down here to talk to you.
Diesel just gave me his old staff.
We got distracted talking about cookie dough. And
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that, but you two seemed busy.
Let's not tell Nathan that.
How's the magic learning going?
He's
yeah,
resting.
no, it's fucking crazy.
He's resting
I
in bed
haven't really
right now.
done anything yet.
According to him, he's
I put the stuff in my room so I can
I think he's just
practice with it.
on top of that, his curse and
Yeah,
just all the other things
or
with him.
something.
I feel like
Just
he
be
just
careful
needs
not
to
to
rest.
mix affinities.
It seems stable. Let me know.
You're right, Kyle. Quick.
Fought
Push
somebody today
Earth and
'cause of
fire.
me,
Let's
so-
do it.
I
Those
don't like
opposite?
myself. His choice
I
to
can't
fight.
blame myself. Yeah.
Those are the opposite. You should be fine.
No, I
What
try
the
not
hell?
to-
I have
It
to
is
be
opposite, it's
careful as well
direct
that it doesn't
opposite.
explode.
How the fuck is that opposite? It's fire and
I
water.
learned this from Dan. Yeah.
The
Nice.
It's
staff,
fire
I
and water.
need to make sure it doesn't explode. Because apparently if you,
Where the
It
fuck
probably
is-
won't explode.
That's so
if you feel it
stupid.
cast,
Who
you
the
can
fuck
make it
came up with that?
explode.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Magic's
them.
fucking weird.
Oh.
Like it's earth air, because earth is
Yes.
ground, air is sky,
One
water
moment.
and fire.
No.
Water puts out fire. Earth is opposite. Bullet.
What about candy? Candy's just 5 seconds.
Is it candy, dust,
Kinda
and fey
stuff.
dust?
It's too late. He's already gone.
Yeah.
No.
Please.
Oh, you're doing the candy again?
Oh, what?
Please.
I don't.
This is actually funny enough how I met my first wife. Got my throat ripped out, then I got fucking.
Cow?
I don't know what.
Kobe.
It was insane.
Yes,
I'll
guys.
do
like
it.
when a
I'll
fucking
do it,
Daedra-
Hey,
candy.
Kyle, did you also notice something?
Probably. It was this orc
Know
shit.
something about me?
You sure you want one?
It was ogre. It was the ogre stuff.
Yeah.
Nope. Pardon me. You're good.
You should talk to
Okay.
him about this.
Don't do it.
I think he'll.
No.
I think he'll
I-
have a. No, the
I already did.
dangerous
He said
stuff.
that
It's only 5
so that can
seconds.
fix her.
It really is only 5 seconds.
I don't know what he's talking about. I believe in you.
No, what was that?
I have to find out how to meet her again.
It's only 5 seconds. I was just agreeing with
the
you.
other side of the coin. Let's do it.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
No, those were umbrals.
I don't know. It's the same fucking thing.
There I go.
There's that taste.
I mean, it might as well be if you ask me.
Okay, hold on.
We're allowed to be racist to them
What dice
because
do you
they're
want me
the
to
enemy.
roll?
I don't know, I rolled it.
Exactly.
Don't worry about
No, see the difference
I said
between
there was
the
like
Daedra
1,000.
and the umbrals is that the Daedra are led by a
There is
fucking
1,000.
beautiful woman. That's the difference.
Yeah, let me roll again. I don't quite like this one. I don't want to give.
cheating.
But women don't exist.
No. Listen.
I don't know. This
As was I told him to reroll because it was just not good at all.
This fucking
Either
guy.
not good or not
You're
good.
right.
Do you remember
This
this
fucking guy. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
Wolfie.
Oh. Man, you want to use yours or you want to use mine?
Fudging rolls down there.
When you
is-
speak, you speak backwards.
Oh.
For the next 5 seconds. So.
Hey, yo, you.
Kyle, you gave him a stroke.
It's just a candy.
Do you smell burnt toast right now?
No.
You're way
Okay, you're
too
right.
high.
That.
I mean, this is the fucking dwarf
That
shit that I tried the other
that
day.
was.
I'm scared.
That
to
was
touch the
something.
floor.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know. I'm not touching this shit.
Here, hit
You
some of
know,
the- here, hit some of
every
this
single
old-
time,
old-
it's
this
always
orc-
been bad with
this
every single
dwarf
person.
Stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm good. The last time I have someone.
I did.
about-
I
with
took
the
it once. Now it's
Christopher
shrunk
by the
to like
dwarves,
this
I've watched
tall.
3 people collapse.
And I got carried around by an 8-foot tall
Hey,
demon fox lady. What?
Hey.
I'm not. I don't want any.
Oh,
Hey, you notice
that's
anything
a
different about me?
My interest is peaked.
I'd say that's a positive.
Tama. Remember
I
when
don't
Tama
know.
carried me around and I was
It's a
short?
negative.
Yeah, like you're a ragdoll.
Yeah.
God,
I
I've not
was
seen a
ragdoll.
woman in 30 fucking years. It's over for me. Gentlemen, I think it is over, as they say.
Jover?
I believe I am cooked.
God damn it.
I am done.
Is it Jover?
That is my 13th
It's
reason
so
why.
Jover.
That's
There is
Jover, isn't
nothing
it?
more for me left. 20 years, Ash. Billet, you bought for your
You
mud.
think anything different?
Yeah. I'm offering
Okay.
you.
I know.
Fake
I'm not
candy.
taking any fade us. No.
No, but it's not Fey Dust, it's Fey Candy. It only lasts 5
That was
seconds.
good coming along.
What Isaac took was Fey Dust, which fucking tripped him the fuck out.
Let me
So does
go.
Ash.
Let me go check
I
on
don't
that.
understand why,
I'm
but
scared
Ash
to
still
touch the
can't touch
floor. I'm scared.
You know,
So
I'll
you're
take
just
a
gonna be on the
candy.
railings and never touch the floor ever?
I gotta go take it out of the oven. It's
pavement
about
over
time.
there?
Do you want help?
I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
connected to the
I don't
floor.
know what he
I got
has.
it.
Close, I should say.
I'll be back with it in a
And
minute.
also,
I'll take
I'll
a
let it.
candy.
He'll get it.
Oh,
Okay.
man,
Fuck
Ash.
it.
Only the most
I'm 429.
ancient of
Remember, these were
Yeah,
5
that's
seconds.
fucking baby
Okay,
for
Just
you.
because I haven't
Kept the
seen you a bit
incentives.
and
No, I'm
I'll
actually one of
indulge
the
you
oldest
for the day
guardians
you
still
make
breathing.
candy.
In fact, I might be
I thought
the
you-
oldest.
I thought fox people were like hundreds of years old.
That was my last.
So, like-
That was my other life. That I have no
Oh.
clue about.
bottoms up.
Interesting.
Until someone decides to poke in my head, which
Oh
I'm
boy, I have
terrified
to
about.
use
Because the
6
last time
rolls.
someone
This is
said something
amazing.
that fucked with my head, I was broken for 45
Oh, the
minutes.
struggle is real, ain't it?
First,
You can blame
you.
Kyle.
You seem pretty tired.
Sorry,
No, just
Kevin.
homesick.
Kevin.
Oh.
Don't distract him. He's focusing right now.
Are you able to get home at all?
Alright, hurry up, Kevin. Let's go.
I can, but it's not that easy.
But
No,
suddenly
there's
feel
people
nauseous.
I haven't missed home in 2 years.
We go to you, CJ.
Maybe you're more missing your world rather than
You know what?
home.
I am 53.
It's been
Most
that long
people
since you
in
missed
my
home.
place don't live past fucking 48
Well,
at the most. Maybe
You
60
are now
if they're
wearing
lucky.
a
No,
wedding
it's
dress
just
for 5
family.
seconds.
I'm telling you.
More than anything.
I'm not going to die without fucking.
You look beautiful,
At least
Christopher.
It smells good.
What the?
Play dust.
Oh, anyway, you're
I see him just holding like a board,
taking
a
that
beef
date to the
tenderloin
dinner.
laid across it, cut up.
I had a camera.
A perfect rare.
What's a camera?
Perfect timing.
I can
Food.
instant painting.
Yeah.
Beef tenderloin, whoever's hungry, food.
Yeah, that's the beef
I'm gonna go
tenderloins
back
here.
eventually,
That's,
but
I'm gonna have some of that.
You're right. I should
I had
have
it.
Tom.
I'm sure the effect is worn off unless you're
never
totally tripped out.
It never fucking happened, you know? It never fucking
Wait a minute.
happened,
Scorch,
right?
did you get it?
I'm proud of myself. That's a perfect rare.
What?
Nicely seasoned.
Can't you
Not
generate
too, not
an
too,
infinite
you know.
vegetation? Beautiful wife, Christine.
Seasoning in the oil made a little crust on the edges that just gives it that little bit of
Oh,
flavor.
can you? I don't know.
The meat speaks for itself.
I'm asking because I feel like. Hold on, I gotta look into my book.
You can probably learn mine or lose
Can
it.
somebody go burn the
Thank you.
book that Wolfie's using? Who's Wolfie?
I'll do my best.
No, it's
Who's
not Wolfie.
knowledge? Don't burn books.
I don't know, this book needs to be burned.
We had a whole riot where I'm from over that. I
I'm
killed
gonna take
8
a couple
men that
plates.
day.
Oh, that
I
is so
still
good.
hear them
Only 8?
screaming.
Plates?
I was 12.
I'm just gonna make sure the others
Only
bring the
8.
others some food wherever they are.
Only
I know Miyako and Yellow are over there.
I'm gonna burn them. I'm just,
Oh, hold on.
I just put mine
Yeah,
in a
that's
cup.
a nice chest plate you have.
Hey,
There were
Kyle,
plates
hold
right
that
there.
book out real quick.
I've been stabbed by Yellow. I'm pretty sure I've been shot by you already.
No.
I
just
shot
had a-
Nathan in the nuts once by
Maniac.
accident.
Oh well.
Hey,
That.
hey, you should totally
This is
cast your
really good,
lighting
though.
magic again.
Well,
I'm
Yes.
going on to cast chaos on it.
No.
Oh, he's casting magic.
Oh, you're gonna blow up everything then.
I wonder what the others are up to.
Time to depart.
How's it taste?
Not very good.
I don't want to figure.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I did that earlier. It's unfortunate.
I can make an illusionary image in my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where they're at.
It's okay.
I mean, theoretically, yes.
I was saying earlier though, I'm gonna go home after a while. It's just a matter of when.
Hmm.
And when you're out of contact with people for 2 years, it's not easy to talk to them again.
There's something that's not there that would usually be there that indicates something else is, like something's recording even. That's not.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
mine had stopped as well a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Either you want a cup of brisket?
A cup of brisket.
Cup of brisket?
Yeah, it's
Did somebody
got
liquefy
slices in it.
No,
No, it's just slices of brisket.
he put his brisket in a cup.
I'm going to
Yeah.
get mine on a plate.
You know what? No, I'm gonna get mine in a cup.
Want want. There we go.
I'm on the end.
Yeah,
I
Toby-
know what's hip.
So he,
No, you don't.
Oh.
so he made tenderloin in a cup.
You'll never know how it feels to
Awareness of it as I do.
drink slices of brisket.
I wanna know.
Yes, where is it?
It's tenderloin, not brisket.
Beef tenderloin.
Same diff.
That's good.
A perfect rare. Oh,
Oh shit.
of course there are.
Boy, it's awfully late for that.
Hmm?
Yes,
awfully late.
it's too late for me to. It's too late for me
I
to
can't help.
actually. Mhm,
Because I legitimately can't be there.
exactly.
I don't think think I know enough about the Daedra to really put myself in that kind of
Is there
situation.
more stuff going on
It's
in
not
Redwall?
worth it for us to go deal with that right now.
Yes, it sounds like there is, but I unfortunately am too low on power, if you understand what I mean.
I'm not really much of a fighter.
True.
Well,
It is a massive bird, but it's split in half.
well, that's horrible.
That's terrifying.
It's nothing like it's
I just heard.
I'm gonna go. I'm actually heading to bed, so you know.
Oh.
Good night, I guess.
Have a good night, Arcades.
It's wonderful, awesome.
Hey, what?
I don't know.
What's wrong, Arcades?
Oh, I'm heading to bed, and apparently Daedra are attacking Redwall.
Doing there?
Right now? Wait, what?
What an hour for Daedra to attack.
Motherfucker, I need to go back. I look get out of here. I'm fucking tripping balls at the moment. I need to go. I need to find my wife.
Something happened to Bow Hatter, and I have no idea why.
What?
I need to find. Yo, listen. If my wife is down there, I need to see her. All right. I'm
just gonna hop this.
How do I?
It's like the Nexus.
You just
stand
like a
around
Nexus,
and
Boetta. You just shout out where you want to go.
Take me to my wife, please. I'm begging you. I'm
Oh
not
my
going to die
God.
alone. God damn it.
Well, if your wife has a Nexus in her, then maybe that'll work.
I'm getting out of here. Fucking. Oh God. I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't die.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh my God.
Please, you don't just say that.
By the traveler.
What?
I mean, he just
Say
did.
what?
Yes, but you just don't do that.
Why not?
I don't like that little glare you're giving.
I have to duck down a little so I can see through this little opening.
Hey, look, Christopher's back. Wait, what? I feel his magic.
very
Because I can't see
angry.
over the railing. What's that?
You look very angry.
I'm mad.
Grumpy
Oh, man.
Kobold.
I forgot my fucking
Welcome back,
swords.
Christopher.
I forgot my
Oh.
sword. I'm an idiot.
Human brain.
Because I'm blaming Kyle.
I don't know, I'm just totally being racist.
What? Yes, that was a little racist.
That's a little. That was, a little insensitive.
Don't die. I'm gonna go lay down, I guess.
Oh wait, hold on.
Good luck, Christopher.
I don't know if Kobanda was trying to get your attention or not, but I know Ash went, but I don't. Ow, I don't know.
No, that.
I know Brennan's there. I know Ruby's there, and
Nice and tough.
Isaac went.
As much as I want to help, I'm just like, I
Fuck
just made the.
Redwall.
I just made the tenderloin. Yeah, but
Fuck Redwall.
we have.
It's a very good- it
Fuck
was a very
Redwall,
good
simply.
tenderloin.
Why would we give a shit about that place?
It's not. There are people I care about in that city, and some of them
Well,
include my fellow Seeker members.
That's a skill issue.
I'd like to ensure that they are safe. I might go. I feel like I have to.
You don't have to.
I don't have to, but
There's several others. There's EQ1. Sorry. Who the hell is EQ?
That's my
Basil
point.
went.
My ally.
Basil went. A couple of others went with him at the same time.
Okay, question is, how good are you at fighting Daedra in the first place?
I don't. That's the problem. I don't know anything about Daedra, honestly.
Then you
I
don't go fighting them.
Yeah. That's a good point. You're right. I just hope everyone else stays safe.
I mean, if they're fucking magic resistant and you have to use magic to kill them, it's...
Right. Shit. Well, if it
Something
gets
that's also
really
physical
bad,
resistance, it's also stupid, so...
If you guys remember,
if it gets
the-
really bad, they'll send ascending. I'm sure it'll be fine.
if you guys read that notice,
I hope.
I think it said something about Daedra can only be killed with like a magical items striking their heart,
Danger
or one of their
weapon?
hearts, or like their magical organ. They have like a magic absorbing organ.
Well, their entire bodies absorb magic.
Hmm.
And they rapidly
Terrifying.
What the fuck are
regenerate.
we gonna do?
And yeah, I really shouldn't go then. That's dangerous to me. Ugh.
I heard someone mention at one point that familiars were once very I forgot who said it, but the familiars were once very like simple.
Oops, sorry.
And now they're like evolved into like really complex creatures.
Yes, everybody's transporting either to Redwall.
Why do I feel like I heard that
Redwall's
too?
under
Who said
attack
that?
again for the umpteenth time.
Well, you were there for it.
Yes.
Though
Pretty late.
you
in
were
the
kind
night.
of drunk.
Yep.
I think you
Oh,
did get, you did
oh
get
yeah,
drunk that night.
that's why. That's why I have. Remember, I was wasted.
Exactly. It's not worth our
Yep.
time right now. Plus, they probably have a million people there, and I don't feel like getting screamed at to do this, do that, do the other thing.
Yep.
That's a. I'm just gonna enjoy my beef. That's what I'll do.
It's very
Did you
good.
get anything to eat?
No.
Are you alright?
You want a perception check?
Yep. 17.
Your eyes are a bit puffy.
I'll be honest,
I'm fine.
I don't know what a very simple familiar would be like, because I've seen like animal familiars in my world.
Nothing to be done about.
Well, familiars come in different shapes and sizes, from what I understand it.
What's wrong?
This just so happens to be my shape and size.
The way they talked to it was more like the familiar would be completely non-sentient or something.
I'm not one for talking about stuff like that.
Hey,
Just in the middle of all
maybe. I will simply count my blessings that I am as complex as I am.
You alright?
I'm just tired of standing, really. I don't know.
No, I don't blame you. I'm standing myself. Sitting sounds nice. No, the food's on there. I can't sit there. I sit on the floor.
I mean, I could levitate you so you could feel better, I guess.
No, I'm already on the floor.
Maybe I should lay on the floor instead of sitting. Be much more relaxing, technically. Toby, I'm sorry that I'm. Oh, he's dead. No, wait, no, I'm dead. Toby, I'm
What?
sorry that Oh wait, I saw something weird. I'm sorry that I'm joking a lot about Con Grizzle. I don't know. I'm just trying to egg him on to fucking spar me, but I don't think I'm doing it the right way.
I mean, as long as you're joking, but you're kind of just threatening them. You know, it'd be easier if you just, asked them nicely, like, "Hey, Basil, I'd really like to spar with you."
Yeah.
Probably be more receptive to that.
Maybe. Most likely.
So is this stuff falling from the sky
I don't know,
snow,
it's
or
just,
is it something else?
It's
yes
a
and
little
no.
bit of snow. It does snow up here sometimes.
Well,
Not too cold though.
we are near the tippy top mountains, so.
Mm. This place is very beautiful. The auroras are really nice to see.
It's a very nice place. It is. We are quite lucky to have a little sanctuary like this.
You have to remember it's because of Apollo and what's her name? Lucia.
Is it Lucia? I'm pretty sure it's Lucia. Dinia? I was close. Names are hard.
They are.
I think it's Lucia, yeah. Yeah, it's her humble abode, so we have to remember that.
I can't stop. I can't stop thinking about the others out there. It makes me nervous.
Listen. What I'm thinking about it is don't care about it. We really can't do much. But if you really want to, you do you. I can't really stop you.
I know.
I would say if you're tired, if you've run out of mana or something, it might actually be better to stay behind. Just so.
Well, I'm not that tired. It's not like I did all that much today outside of run around a bunch.
Still.
I don't know. Daedra, scary, and
I still
I'd be
have
putting myself at risk.
still have very little context for how scary Daedra can be, except for that one creature that made it to Redwall yesterday. Looked like a giant crab.
Right. Maybe I should send a sending. Ask how it's going.
You can go ahead and do that, I guess.
That might not be a bad idea. That might be a decent. No, you know what? I'm gonna go. I know I shouldn't. I know it's stupid, but I need to know. It's gonna. I'm just gonna sit here and stress about it if I don't.
All right.
I'll be back. Hopefully. Shouldn't be long. Or maybe I'll be there all night. Who knows? Or maybe I'll get there as everyone else is leaving, and who knows? Or wish me luck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope I don't regret this.
Oh boy. I'm sure he's probably gonna regret it.
Yeah. Hopefully he can at least be useful. At least as a healer or something.
I don't think it's gonna be useful for his being in the back. I really hope I'm in the front. Which is, I hope, something that he remembers. I'm actually gonna get sit inside. I don't want to sit out here.
Okay.
I hear works. I really don't mind. I hope that I'm not interrupting anything over there. Not that I am, but. Hell. Oh, wow. Anyway. Figured I might ask you. Uh. Sorry, there was just something in my head. I said, might as well just ask you. Got a story? How you got here?
Yeah. So.
Sorry, I had to magically deafen my story.
If you're not gonna lay down, I can sit by you.
It's more of something that I forget to ask people often.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Brennan needs me, and I actually care about Brennan, so.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Yeah, it's something that I forget to ask people, but I often want to ask where they come from, or what, or how, or if they got any backstory they want to share, stuff like that.
Well, my world is called Whitevale. I'm a Farron. The only sentient creatures we have in my world are Farron and Fihei. Fihei are just basically smaller Farron. Kind of like a kobold version of a Farron. But usually they have more fluff. Anyway, I've been a traveler for most of my adult life. In fact, exploring is how I got here, because I decided to wander into a cave, and I kind of found traces of like someone having been there. So I ended up following all that until I got to this kind of laboratory looking room. It had this bronze gold contraption with crystals laid in it, like red crystals, and just a portal inside this frame. But the laboratory itself looked like someone had been there and then just left in the middle of whatever they were doing. But I could tell that stuff hadn't been touched for some time. And me just being overly curious, I decided to step through that portal, and that's how I ended up at the Nexus. So, from my time here, though, I've learned it's entirely possible that my world may have had a Nexus connection at some point and then lost it. My theory is that this person somehow knew about that and was trying to restore it, or trying to go somewhere else. Or maybe they were just trying to make a portal in general and it just, they forgot to point it somewhere. So since it wasn't really pointing anywhere, I got sent to the Nexus. So something along those lines. But weird thing is, I haven't seen another fair in here, so, or a Fihei, so I don't know if they came here or if they went somewhere else, or if they even went there at all.
Well, I guess something you could do to I guess something that you could do technically to maybe go back there would be
Oh,
I don't know, think of another town maybe. Town where you come from or something.
oh,
Sometimes that might work in getting to a nexus. I mean, if you're saying the nexus is back there might be a thing, then
well, the thing is, I can't get back. I tried thinking of my world. I tried to go into my world and it just didn't work. Nothing happened.
it's more like you have to be very specific.
Oh,
Have to be very specific about the wording and the places. And
wording? I was told to just imagine.
Well, technically yes, but
I mean,
you would have to. The name is important.
yeah, I was thinking of the name, but I was also like, I was able to go to Redwall with no problem, even though I'd never been there before, and I've been able to come here. In fact, I came here just today with no problem, but I was here last time. Last time I was holding on to Toby.
Let me re-say technically. When I'm saying for name, I mean more like town name, city name. That's what I meant by name, not really the place overall.
I mean, when I was trying to think of getting back to my world, I very specifically pictured that laboratory. And nothing.
It might have been a one-way.
I'll do it here right now. I can try like my hometown. But I can try that right here. Since that's the Nexus point.
I'm not really pushing you to do anything.
Alright. But yeah, anyway, I'm not looking to go back at the moment anyway. Since I joined you yesterday, I mulled over it in my head during the night and decided I'm gonna stay here to try, for at least for now, to try to help with keeping the island from falling out of the sky. So I've only been here a few days, but I've grown attached to this place.
Did you have anything of value back here?
Not
Family,
like
friends, I don't know.
I mean, I do have friends, but it was all with the pretense. I mean, I always introduced myself as a traveling bard, so they knew I wasn't going to always stick around. I think the longest I ever stayed in town was 2 weeks. Maybe. Might have been a little longer. But there was a time where I couldn't leave the city for a while, and I ended up just like taking a job at a florist. if you know what that is.
Forest? I don't know what forests are.
Yeah, that was the longest time I ever stayed in one place. Except while growing up, of course. My family's still back home, so they haven't seen me in a while either. Though I do return home every once in a while. Or at least I have. Yeah, I'm not really super attached to anything of value back home. Like, if I never went home again, it wouldn't be the end of the world for me. I mean, I would miss people, yes, but I mean, they all kind of knew that I was out traveling, so it's not like they'd come looking for me or anything.
I just thought I'd ask.
Mm-hmm.
That's good though. That you don't have much attachments over there. Makes staying here or waiting here a lot more better.
At first, I wanted to go home so quickly because it was just I was just now in a strange world, and I was a little frightened. Since I've kind of grown attached to this place, I just not not super focused on going home anymore. So.
No.
I mean, I don't think
that's. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I don't think anyone would really believe most of the stories I would have to tell from this place. For instance, meeting an actual dragon that walks on two legs. It's not a thing in my world. Dragons are just fairy tales in my world, at least I think. There's just so much here that this ring would probably be the only proof I have. But even that's pushing it because, well, I mean, anyone can make a ring that looks like this.
I mean, there would probably be other things like the mana lingering in your body from a portal. Must think I'm somehow picked it up and detected. Not really easy to stuff.
Well, if there was a mage or someone that was very attuned to that sort of thing, they would probably be able to detect that. But otherwise, just like a common Farron back home would just probably not believe me. So I would end up having to tell everything that happened here as a story.
I don't know. I just thought. Nice to know where you come from. I don't know. I feel like I asked you things and now I don't know how to reply.
Oh, it's okay. Well, what about your world?
Well, both of them are very exciting. One is just a Fey Forest, which is the worst place in the world, depending on who you are. And then the other place is just absolute snow-filled, non-stop blizzard. Might even be magical. I don't even know. Simply put, it's not fun being back at home. Not the Fey Forest in this case, just in general. Mages get 100 every day just for using magic. The living conditions are horrible because, well, nothing ever really grows, no animals go around, people are just somehow scrapping away at things, and then we have an empire that somehow is thriving in the middle of nowhere that are pretty much the mage killers that I'm talking about, kind of. Mage hunters, mage killers, whatever. I don't know, it's not very eventful.
Is it the same Fey wilds as we're in now, or
I might go to the Nexus.
or is it somewhere else?
Feywilds are kind of hard to get to. I've got a specific pool for that.
Good night.
Good night, Miyako. The fuck? Excuse you?
Love you guys.
Good night, Kyle.
Usual. Good night,
I'm
Nathan.
sorry, I don't know your name yet, but good night.
Good night.
Jasper.
Jasper.
I kind of thought this place was in the Feywild.
It is. Well, it's kind of like in the edges of the Feywild.
No. Oh wait, that's right. It's in like its own pocket.
Then again, you need to like touch a special dagger to just even get here. So the same would go for like a portal. You would need like a special portal to get to a place like this. So. I don't know. I don't like the Feywild so much. Just because I kind of grew up there and I didn't like any of it. Let's just say the family you had was, not you in general, but just family I had was just not very caring of me in any sort of way. So I ended up just running away from there. So I don't have many fonder things about that place either. I don't know. Just sounds like you lived a way better life than I did. Which is good, technically.
Hey, you're not there now, at least.
I just wish I could do things and there's no home, I'll call it like that. But yeah, I'm not there anymore technically, so.
Are you a Fey? If you were born there? Or part Fey? I don't know how it works.
Well, I'm not a Fey, at least that I know of. I would technically be heavily Fey touched, which would technically be considered a Fey, but it might not fit there. So I'm nearly a Fey, but I'm not.
Really interesting. See, Fae were another fairy tale sort of thing where I came from, so it's interesting to learn about that as an actual real thing.
According to what I've researched or seen, a lot of Fae are very powerful.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
So in other words, try not to fuck with a Fae if you can, because they'll fuck you up, kind of. Or they might not. I'm not sure.
The Fae were always portrayed as evil in my world. Just villainous and such, but
It all depends on which court you're talking about. Because then again, Summer one is the only one that I see being the friendliest. Every other court is somehow wicked or crazy. Not that that's bad though. Because there is Fae that are corrupted and evil. I forgot the name of them, but pretty much just corrupted Fae that want to kill other Fae. I don't know. I've never really run into them. I just know about them.
that Fae that wanders around Aether though, they seem alright.
Which Fae?
The really tall, lanky one with a skull for a face and antlers.
Oh, Amica. Amica should be fine. Amica isn't. I mean, they're fine with me, but Amica shouldn't be much of a threat or danger to you or anyone really in particular.
Yeah, they haven't been.
He might still do deals and stuff.
I've seen him do deals, I think.
Overall, Amica's fine. I mean, if you have an issue with him, you let me know. I can whoop his ass.
Well, I haven't had an issue so far. Hello.
Hello.
How are things?
Oh, madness and stupidity as always.
Okay, how's everyone else fine, I'm guessing?
Everybody's fine, more or less. There was a dinosaur when I went there, but...
A what?
Imagine an unsophisticated dragon.
Actually, you say that, but where I come from, dragons are pretty much entirely stories, so, but also dragons in the stories were four-legged. They didn't walk and talk.
I mean, I am.
Yeah, I know, I know you are. I was telling Kyle a little bit ago that if I ever went back to my homeworld, no one would believe me about any of the stuff I've seen here, including like a walking, talking dragon.
Oh, yeah. Well, I am one of those four-legged ones, though.
You don't look like it.
Are you?
I am. It's what it means to be a true dragon. This is what I look like as a half-dragon. Do you know how much maintenance it costs to make me look like this?
No, I don't.
This is a polymorph.
Oh.
A polymorph and a constant spell reduce on me.
So what you're saying is I should cast.
Don't you dare.
I wouldn't cast anything on him
Here, let me show you an apt comparison. Because unless you want this building to be destroyed, I would not do that.
I'm not gonna dispel him, and he could just go back to whatever he was doing. I gotta get out. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Let's see, what's an apt comparison?
He's coming.
The magic ring is gone. Why? Why
He is
does it
very
do
tired.
that? I'm really
What was
tired.
that?
I'm just really tired.
That mountain over there, I cover it.
There's a bush in the way.
Which mountain? This peak that's closest to us, or?
Yes, the peak.
Oh. That. Yeah, you would obliterate this
What?
building.
Exactly.
There's no shot you're that big.
I mean, there's a.
The tower I live in is 5,000 feet tall. My father can wrap around that building and snap it in half if he wanted to. I am only half his size.
Wrap around. What are you saying? He's a spaghetti dragon?
He could hug the building and snap it.
Okay.
Just to put it in context. So no, don't dispel me.
Be funny. I mean, it'd be fucked up funny, but it'd be funny.
Yes, first act as a parent, and it's crush your kid.
I just never thought dragons would be that big.
I honestly haven't seen a dragon that big either, so. I mean, there was that one time where Kabanda was fucking big.
Oh, hold on. You mean...
Whoa!
This?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, that's like tame size.
Mm-hmm.
You are so large, I forgot I was standing.
This is what I'm supposed to be at. Rest of the time, you just see me, I'm reduced.
Ugh. Are you still unreduced?
No, I'm unreduced. This is just how
What?
big I am as a half-dragon.
Oh. Oh, it's a polymorph that's keeping you there then.
Yep.
Okay, no.
What are you doing?
No.
Confusion. can't counterspell a spell that was never casted.
What?
I don't know. It's just more like a question that I don't think it can be answered, really.
Just ask it.
And if it does get answered, it's just more like, how's the possibility of even doing it in the first place?
Ask the question. I will see what I can do.
How do you help a dying, I don't know, a dying half of something? I don't know, a dying piece of land somewhere?
What do you mean? What's killing it is the other question. Is
I don't
it
know.
dying magically? Environmentally? Societally?
Let me ask this. Let me ask this. I'm sure it's not normal for a blizzard to go on over and over.
No.
Is there a cause of it? Like, what would there be for it to happen?
Magical spell cast to protect an area, to block it by an impenetrable blizzard. That's my usual go-to. Or a curse on the land. Punishment for slight.
I don't know. I just I want to do something about the place that I come from, where I came from, and I just can't do anything.
Not necessarily incorrect. I'm sure you could do something.
Well, you know, when you have mage fucking hunters all the time, it's not really easy to do this stuff.
Sometimes it's the best reason.
Yeah, but I can't.
I don't know what you did, Calbanda, but you saved our asses.
I just closed a portal.
It's just that my issues that I can't really kill for the life of me. So whenever that threat peeks its head around and I'm just doing something, I can't do it, or I have to drop the things that I'm doing and I have to book it somewhere else. Unless they're an overwhelming force type of enemy, and I just.
There is one thing I could teach you. It's a high-level spell, but you're going to have to dedicate your time to it. It's probably one of the few non-killing based 9th level spells. Imprisonment.
Would that work on multiple targets, though?
It can. Or you focus it on the target that's controlling all these other ones.
It's not really like they're controlling each other. It's just more like they're all fucking. I don't know. Mind corrupted? Or swayed, or I don't know.
Speaking of
Well,
mind,
there's also mass suggestion.
I actually figured out my affinities today. My affinities are life and mind.
Interesting. Very few mind mages. Perhaps mass suggestion would help.
Just a suggestion. I don't know.
It's alright. We'll figure something out.
You doing alright?
I don't. It's just.
I got hit with a giant Daedric mace and right in the chest, but I got
Ooh.
healed mostly. Yeah, it's still.
Your bones are no good.
I've just been out of breath.
Kyle,
Hmm?
are you coming back home with me?
Sure, I don't mind.
All right. Good. Because there's some things you need to get arranged.
Okay.
Anything you think you'll need or you want with you, grab it. Before you go. Before we go, I
Got
should say.
it. I mean, I don't think I need anything. Other than just.
Well, I also want you to get ready because we'll need to pick your room.
Oh.
And get it situated.
Got it. Well, I'm not gonna say anything against it.
I mean, it's a part of what you asked me, so you get your
I
own
mean,
room.
yeah, but I mean, I might as well. I don't see right on it. So you don't have to be
Good.
so big.
Do you know how uncomfortable it is for me to be like that for so long? This is the first time in a long time I've been able to just.
Why I didn't even know it was uncomfortable in the first place.
Oh, it's very uncomfortable, but I put up with it.
I didn't regret it all. Oh, it's whatever. I'll fix myself. No. Yeah?
I think I'm going to turn in.
You have a good night.
Not Jasper.
Good.
So, Calbonda, this. I hate to bring it up, but the war with Richland.
Mm-hmm.
How dangerous do you think it's gonna end up being?
I don't know. I'll be honest. Given the reports, it's war propaganda